Nope, that was with compression. Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to finish up Snowrunner. I'm
Yay.
pretty close.
Just throwing Oberon, so I don't have any false equivalencies from having Warframe with damage boosting. Running in the snow. Having a wonderful time! It's a 0.2 meter part bug on this thing? And 3 host migrations later, you are out. Okay. Alright, let me pop over to invite only. Yeah, it could be okay on the Trumna. Maybe. 1.6. Eh. I know it's supposed to be used on things like the Kuva Tonkor. Been a hot minute since I've used that. And okay, friends. Did I friend you, or have we just been doing... let's see. Survival, disruption, assassination. I don't need modifiers. I'm done. It actually slaps on the trauma. You just gotta get used to sniping with the alt fire. Okay. Ew. A fellow chroma. Why? Actually, it's probably really good on, like, the Kuvachakar. Wait, no, the Kuvachakar has punch through. Oh no. Also, hello? Mario? There we go. Where'd you go? There you are, still over here. Okay. How dare. Okay. Where did my equipment go? DK, I think you're just cursed as a host. Let's see if going down and getting revived fixes stuff. Yeah, I lost everything. I can't activate. What? Hey, I got abilities. Too bad I'm a weapons platform. Who am I kidding? I have this mode still. Oh well, it'll reset by the next mission. We just have to survive that long, so I guess yeah, head over to life support. Oh, that did not fix it. Okay. Nope, that didn't fix it. But this'll help! Alright, DK, don't take away my shit again. I was robbed! I didn't know that DK worked for the tax collectors. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see. Hourglass. Over here. Blade plugins. Nope, don't get stuck. Come on.
Hello, Ajax.
Hello,
Indeed, it is a
Ajax.
weird boat. I was doing some Halo, the remake, getting some of the achievements.
Yeah.
Mostly I wanted to complete, get the last few skulls, which I did, so I'm just doing something else for now. How are you doing? Doing all pretty tired, busy day today. Oh, okay. Was it a good busy day, or just busy? Like chaotic? Because those are never fun. A good busy day? Nice.
Nice.
I like days where it feels like you've accomplished something.
I hate days.
Oh, do you prefer weeks?
Months, even.
How is DK doing in the Warframe?
DK is struggling.
Apparently there's a big Bethesda sale going on.
Oh, okay.
I had a person in chat earlier saying they got all the DLC for New Vegas for only like $5.
Nice.
Yeah. What are you gonna be up to now?
Being a villain, apparently. Oh, I should have brought corrosive stacks. Oh well.
Okay, so that is delivered. And it didn't want the trailer. Weird. Got Doom 1 and 2 for $2. Really cool.
Nice.
I still have Doom 16 I need to get around to playing. I think it should run on
Sounds
my
like
computer,
this one's closer.
but I'm not quite sure. I know it's well optimized at least.
Yeah.
It's also crazy to think that's a 10-year-old game now. Ugh. It feels like it came out like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Not 10.
I think it's because Doom Eternal really reset people. Like, oh yeah, Doom Eternal. Like, yeah, you're not wrong.
Unk status?
True.
But I'm not that old.
I am. I'm like 50 billion. And some change.
But
I'm
only,
old
like,
enough to keep...
28. I'm not Unk yet.
A mere blip when it comes to the cosmology of the universe. Okay, you sound closer.
Empty containers. Sure. How big are these? Mr. Ajax, what are some games that you enjoy playing?
Yeah, so we can steal them from you.
Well, no, I was thinking either games that you would find fun to play together, or games you would find fun to watch, if you were interested in that kind of
so we
thing.
can steal them. Say, oh, I love this game. I've loved it for so long. I've heard about it for 25 minutes.
I mean, a few days ago, they mentioned Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, which I was considering picking up during the Steam sale, because it was like a really good deal. Empty container. Haven't been playing a lot lately, but what's been fun has been Minecraft lately, along with some train games and that new
Oh,
007
God.
game.
We do need to play Minecraft one of these days again.
Yeah,
They
didn't
have
you
been
say?
installing a few things.
Yeah, uh, didn't you say you like playing like modded stuff? Or you play on your like partners server?
Partner in crime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, key down there somewhere.
Yeah, both. Okay. Yeah, we were planning on pretty soon. Uh, we have a like a private little realm that I host. We were planning soon on like restarting it, not deleting the world or anything, but uh, starting just a new world. Because I kind of enjoy the process, and I wasn't totally satisfied. I didn't really like the world we were on. Uh, and we kind of had some questionable people playing.
Just the one that showed up.
XXX 67 Ajax 69 XXX.
XXX, XXX, XX, XXX, XXX, Minecraft Player 2.
Yes.
My drink! Oh, hello, Icky, tuxedo and thumbnail, but not on stream. I can swap to tuxedo. Hold on, let me get to a corner. Also, I need to
Yeah,
energy up.
just peop yeah, people being very obnoxious, who
There we
seemed
go.
fine at first, and they just got worse and worse. Like, actually, like, upsetting everyone.
Yeah.
And not listening to, like, being kindly, like, asked to stop, kind of thing. Yeah. So at the moment, we haven't really been playing on it. So yeah, plan on restarting it soon. I'm kind of waiting. I was kind of waiting for the next update to be out, but I don't know when that's going to be. So might start it sooner than that. Who knows?
Yeah.
Where did it want these to go? I want. No. This map.
Incredible. What a great stream. How dare you? How dare you?
Slider Chimera. Maybe I did bring it back. I thought I still had a.
There we go.
Okay. I thought I had a plaid out. Different one, but I guess not.
This one sounds closer. Oh shit, yeah, that one was way closer.
was about to say, do you listen to a lot of music, Ajax? And then I was like, well, duh, you obviously do. You've mentioned
Ajax
it
does
several
not
times.
listen. Never.
Yeah,
Unprovable.
they like metal, and I see their Discord profile saying they're listening to so and so all the time.
Ajax, you can post stuff in Silver's Music Hall if you go and join our Discord.
Yeah, I found a lo-fi CD I forgot I bought a couple years ago. So I was excited about that last night. And I went to look up how much it is to buy some newer CDs by this company. And because of import tariffs, it's ridiculous. So the CD
is
is only
$60.
Yeah, the CD is only like $20, which is fine. But the import fees and shipping add about $50 in shipping. And that's before like normal taxes and stuff.
Yeah.
It was crazy. I don't even have ears.
But if you don't have ears, how do you have earrings?
It was painful.
It's like an eyebrow piercing.
You could have holographic earrings.
You could have
then they
holographic
could do whatever
ears.
you wanted.
How is Icky? Over on my side of the mess.
Also, is your Sona allergic to wearing clothes?
Mine or Ajax?
Ajax.
Okay.
I've never seen his Sona wearing clothes. To be fair, my little tuber is the only interpretation of Silver ever wearing clothes either. So, normally he's naked.
Good grief,
Just
he's
by default.
naked.
At first,
Clothing is optional.
Yeah, at first I was gonna ask, does your Sona ever wear pants? And I was like, actually, he never wears clothes, period.
To quote one of the dumb things I've said up, to requote myself when talking about a D&D party that I was in, between the Desert Barbarian and the Drow Priestess, myself as a kobold, and the Lizardman Warrior, clothing is optional. You're lucky we're walking around in clothing.
Lamau, no. The artists usually like drawing his fur pattern, hence why he isn't with clothes on half the time. But he does wear clothes, absolutely.
Oh shit, I did not see. DK!
Piercing, dude. Once he has his, piercings in, does that just automatically count as fully clothed?
Yes.
I mean, there was the joke comic from Sonic about that.
Oh yeah, why are you naked? No one else wears clothes.
Yeah, all the boys run around with no clothes on.
Yeah, they have shoes and gloves and that's it.
Yeah.
To which I always, I argue the opposite. Like, hey, yeah, no, put clothes on them. Get Sonic a sport jacket. I don't know. Just have fun with it.
Oh yeah, this art. No, I did see this. I saw you posted it recently, and I also saw it on your Twitter. It's his Sona with his partner. And they are wearing clothes.
Ew, gross. They were in public.
He dresses as I do? Yeah. Because he's wearing, the Metallica shirt and stuff. Makes sense.
Who would ever listen to music?
The black colored arm, that's part of the actual, design, right? Because at first I thought it was like one of those like fingerless gloves, but like the stocking style.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. Yes, in your Minecraft art. It is cute. Bro is always caked up. I've kind of, I've thought for a while about, like, if I did go for a normal, I say normal, like an actual fursona, not just an MLP character, what I'd go for. For a while, it was like a griffin, or a hippogriff.
Or a hypocrite.
Yeah. But lately, I've been kind of leaning towards, like, some sort of goat or ram type character.
Yeah.
No, I am absolutely not the goat. That is you.
Oh, but you could be like the goat from that,
You're the one.
who made that? Was that
You're
a
the one
DreamWorks?
currently
That was
tolerating
Sony,
my
wasn't
nonsense. You're the goat.
Nah. I'm a fish. A fish out of water? Haha, blub 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 blub.
No, I'm just a nerd. No, you're the goated nerd. Goated with the sauce.
White boy all hyped up
And
on
in the-
Adderall, goaded with a sauce.
And in this case, the sauce is white mustard. I'm no goat. I'm a hyena. Moo.
What?
It's funny, I used to not really like White Monster, but I actually quite like it now. My favorite is Monster Blue Ultra. Or no, it's Ultra Blue Hawaiian. God. I wish I could get it non-caffeinated, because like I could drink that stuff all day. I like that cheetah printed melon flavored one too. I like the Monster Rehab teas, however they don't really do anything for me anymore, caffeine wise. So nowadays I only get them for the flavor.
Yeah.
I like Ruby Monster, it's pretty good. It is pretty good, yeah. The only monster that I don't like, hilarious enough, is original flavored Monster. Along with original flavored Red Bull. You know what one I like to get, but is like super rare, is Monster Ultra Black. There's only one place I know of that sells it, and it's kind of far from here. I've never seen it in any other store.
Okay. Alright. I was just going around checking to see if there were any Loke statues to activate.
Black Cherry Ultra Black, yeah.
That sounds delicious.
That's what Ultra Black is. It's so good. I am a cherry fiend. I love cherry flavored stuff.
I might have to swap up to getting Ultra Blacks then. I mean,
You tried it before, I think.
yeah. I'm just trying to remember. Oh, how dare that spawn where I can't grab it?
Yeah, like, my go-to sodas are, like, cherry Pepsi, cherry Coke, that kind of thing.
Hey, DK.
Hello. Oh, for Ultrawhite? Okay. The cheapest I've seen it is at Market Basket, where I'll get like a multi-pack of Monster. It'll sometimes be like $1 or $2 cheaper than Walmart.
Whoop.
Shit.
Ah, crap. I can't operate it. Can't operate it. And I'm down. Good enough.
There's your corpse. There's your corpse.
Yeah, I thought it would be better to be in calls for this one.
Yeah.
No problem.
Problem is, there's no enemies for me to heal off of.
Do you drink any Red Bull, Ajax?
I would be going down quite a few times.
What about you, DK? Do you Red Bull way too much?
Red Bull? No. Monster Energy? Yes.
Red Bull ironically tastes like chemicals.
I've become addicted to the cocktail.
The new lemon one is pretty good, though. I just don't feel like Red Bull does anything for me caffeine-wise. You know what's actually pretty good, too? The G Fuel energy drinks. You can get them at Dollar Tree for only like $1.25, and they're actually pretty good.
I'm more worried about the hollow veins than I am the boss. Those things hit way too hard. There we go.
Hey, he's down.
Problem solved.
Aha.
Yeah, when we get our stuff next week, I'd like to go to Market Basket again.
No, you must basket all the markets instead.
Yeah, and my mom wants to go to BJ's to get some, I think, ground beef.
Okay.
Good old MB. Yeah, I love Market Basket. It's so good.
Woo.
The only thing I don't get there is cereal at Market Basket.
Good stuff. I think you.
Yep. Walmart still has the bigger boxes of cereal for a better price, but beyond that, no. Market Basket's great.
You had to charge your phone for a bit? Well, hello, welcome back, Star Song.
Yeah.
It's such a silly name, Tetra.
Ah. It would seem I have ignored the call of my clan master. I must away, apparently.
DK must away! Alright. Be safe, DK.
Yep. I'll still be online, but for the most part, I will be here in spirit.
Okay. please tell me they made the first-person mod for Warframe. So, funny thing is, there used to be a way, and not really, because that would be fucking motion sickness incarnate.
I was just thinking in my head, I want second person Warframe.
How the fuck would that work?
You have to play while a narrator tells you what happens.
Yeah, we'll
guess,
pop
I
it in
don't know.
Detective Anna Monica. So yeah, first-person mod in Warframe would be motion sickness incarnate. It's already bad enough in third person.
Yeah, that would be rough.
Yeah.
Ajax suggested VR Warframe.
Ooh. No.
It would be both really cool and awful, I
Yeah.
imagine. Hell,
And all.
I was just gonna say Half-Life 2 VR is a thing, and that stuff is really cool.
And also, back before Movement 3.0, I think, the movement system that we have now, if you held down H on keyboard, which adjusts which camera you look, which shoulder your camera looks over, if you held it down for 5 seconds and then crouched, it would throw you into first-person mode. Unfortunately, doesn't work. Doesn't work anymore.
No, don't be sick, Ajax.
Just wanted to write that down. VR Warframe would be fun. No. Don't give DE any hope. They already have enough.
Wasn't DE working on another game, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, Soulframe.
Soulframe,
Scott's
that
little
was it.
baby right now. Wait, Steve's? Steve's. All right. Also, I gotta piss, so
Okay,
unfortunately
don't get
will
too
be
lost.
back. Look, if the cats abduct me, that's not on me. I'm not responsible for the cat's actions.
I know, I had a Seraph bite me earlier.
How dare? Anyways.
Yeah. There, that should be good.
No, it can't be good. All right. Oh, do I keep on keeping on? Let's farm out. There's an engine killer out there. My guess, a shadow sword. I hate it that is what is in my head. That is the second time I've said that out loud. It's not funny.
Ajax has joined our server. And he was
Oi!
wondering if you'd mind him joining call. I said I didn't, but
Yeah. Why are
he
you
is fun.
blue? Oh, you just made him entertainment? Okay. And goat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. If I remember correctly, entertainment can join this one.
Yeah.
It's not as strict. Okay, well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thumbs down.
But yeah, if you want to join, call, we're in streaming HR.
Unless they can't see it, which would be kind of weird. I thought that was something I made available. Settings, permissions. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, entertainment is not allowed here. Why?
Yep. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, better.
I just made him high rank. Okay.
Oh, I did too.
Oh, no, I was going to make it so
Hello.
entertainment can show up in streaming.
What's up, dorks?
Ah, leave. Gross.
Oh my.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Just hanging out.
Just trucking along, huh?
Yeah, I'm nearly done with this season.
That game is such a time sink, I'll tell you.
Oh no, it really is. And this is one of the weakest updates, in my opinion. In terms of content, I like it because it's finally a new biome, like jungle. But there's only 2 maps, so I've been able to kind of get through it pretty quickly.
Yeah, no, I usually can go like 50 hours just scouting, and then just doing little jobs here and there. Takes a long time. The game can take a long time. I don't know.
Yeah, for me, this is my, like, if I don't feel like being, I don't know, super outgoing kind of game. Just hang out and get stuff done.
Driving a crane. Look at that thing. Damn.
I'll just sell that. And what game are you playing
It's the
right now?
fucking cruise ship. Warframe.
Oh, Warframe. That's right, yeah. I do play with mods a little bit. Nothing crazy. Right. One of them is just better lighting, so you can actually upgrade the lights on vehicles to be brighter, dimmer, have different colors, kind of thing.
That's smart. I usually do a mod that makes all trucks be able to have access to 4-wheel drive, because there are just some out there that they make, and I'm like, why didn't they add four-wheel drive.
Yeah, the highway vehicles are like that, especially.
Yes, but there's some off-road ones too that are only two-wheel. So I'm like, come on. Highway. Drive a highway in this game.
Of course.
I do like trying to find a use for every vehicle.
So true.
So even the highway vehicles, I will just designate as, okay, fine, your fuel. You just drive somewhere and sit there for the rest of the game. I don't really use scout vehicles too much. I like them, but I just find that like off-road class is a little bit more practical because it can kind of do everything.
I usually do the rule of cool. I like to drive the Fords and Chevys.
Okay, yeah.
I like the big 750. That's a nice one. It is long though, so you have to be careful on the turns, especially tight ones, because you'll just roll over.
I think my favorite thing about the Scouts is the autonomous winch.
That's actually very useful.
There's only one vehicle they've added that is not a Scout class with autonomous, and it's like, it's small enough I think you could consider it Scout, but I think it's off-road.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
a
Panda.
Pedera or something like that. Oh yeah, that lighting mod. The other thing it does is it makes like the beacons actually cast light.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that.
Because normally they do not.
That's really
Big
cool.
laser of doom and destruction? Absolutely.
Do you play Warframe?
Who, me?
You, yes.
Oh, not in a long time, but... What was I last? Nidius?
Okay, lots of stuff has changed since then.
Eh,
I am still a
Boss man for
Babby
a
Tenno
while.
myself.
a Babby 10, okay. Yeah. Did Rhino, Prime. Did, what else? Nidus. Oh, then there was the owl character there with the book. That was a good one.
Dante.
Yes.
Okay, so you're more recent than I originally thought. Okay.
Maybe the last 3, yeah, like 3 years ago, 2 years ago.
I like it, but I do find it overwhelming.
It is fast-paced, so...
You do have to get really used to filtering out a bunch of menu options. It's like, is this one important? Not right now. Okay. But
It's the
when
kind
will
of
it be
game-
important?
It's the kind of
Shush.
game you need to take your ADHD medication on, because otherwise you'll just get lost. It's...
Yeah. How is the panda doing? Over in my chat.
Were you able to sort out your truck?
Yes.
Yay!
Leak was not where they expected it to be, so they don't know where it is. I'm like, that's good news, because it's a fine leak. That means I can put some refrigerant.
Also, are people... Can people hear Ajax well enough?
Oh.
Yeah,
He is a
that's always
soft-spoken
question.
individual.
Exactly, and that's like, do I have to turn it? Yes?
Probably. Comes with the territory, right?
A little bit. And Panda says that Panda is fine.
Good.
Good.
That's good. And, that's good.
Well, now it's time to blow out everyone's ears just a little bit.
That's typical.
I'm gonna give you 20... Come on. Fine, you get 21 kept on bouncing between 21 and 19.
Unfortunately, my game has a tendency to occasionally crash, and I don't really know what
Oh.
causes it. Because it'll often just be random. I thought it might be mods, but I don't think it is.
It is an old game. Sort of, kind of.
How many did these have? 2? Okay. The slider. Oh, sorry, Panda. I didn't realize you were over on Twitch. Yes, this I play this on the Xbox. Mostly because it's where I had invested in the DLC first. So it just made sense to continue there.
Yeah. Oh, I want to get back in.
I mean, I'd like to get it for the DLC on PC at some point, just wait for one of the big sales again. That out. Oop. Are you playing Warframe with them?
Panda has not joined.
No.
Panda's like, ew, Warframe. Gross.
Ew, Warframe. Thought we were playing Farmville.
We
Oh.
could be playing Animal Crossing.
We could, but you decide to frame wars. Tut tut.
I mean, I did spend the last few streams playing Dark Souls 3, so
Oh gosh.
you know.
Oh.
Let's play a more relaxing game.
Yeah,
Honestly.
I'm used to him just yelling.
How dare you? How could you? I'll have you know I graduated the bottom of my class. I barely passed. I was almost held back 3 times.
Monkey Thief has joked about it in the past. You'll be over there yelling and screaming, and I'm just here, happily doing my thing. Yeah.
This present. Hmm.
Okay, where's that
I
last
was
push?
considering Monster Hunter, but I don't know if I have the energy for that.
That was intense. It's an intense game.
But what are you going to be up to?
Ajax is going to be recording a video, and it's going to be stranger calls from a Tesco telephone booth.
That's awfully specific.
I don't know. I was trying to think, okay, what does, like, if I'm going to make fun of my mic quality, what would be, like, the best one for it? It's like, your mic's pretty shit.
I mean, you sound fine to me.
Why is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Some people say it sounds good. Some say it's clear. Others, it's like, it's poopy. Not sure.
Yeah. have to be ultra precise with this gun now. Oh well.
I'll have to see if QB and Calso are available tomorrow. If they are, maybe we could do some more Borderlands or something.
Would be fun for you guys.
It's still not totally like a game I would play by myself, I think. But with friends, I enjoy it.
Where is the final cruise ship?
Let's see. And then it's just this, yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
this
it's-
camera definitely needs work.
You know, it's funny, like, I still don't really watch many live streams. I'm more of a dirty VOD watcher.
A fossil VOD watchers.
Yeah, I don't normally mind sitting there watching several hours or something.
Yeah.
Because even if I'm not watching it directly, I can just have it on in the background and just listen to it while doing something.
Never get tired of trucking.
Oh, you never get tired of it?
Nah.
Is that what you're doing right now? American Truck Sim?
No, I was making a really bad joke.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
I gotcha.
No, American Truck Sim is pretty goated. Got myself a wheel, pedals, and a stick shift tucked away.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you have the whole, like, frame that it attaches to as well?
I have the the driving sticks for Farm Sim, but you can program it in all its buttons for Truck Sim. But yeah,
Do
you can
you do you use a Logitech or like a Thrustmaster?
it's Logitech. Is it Logitech? No, I got it from. Let me see. Let me double check. Not sure what brand. Oh,
What am I on?
Windows. Windows
Oh.
made one. Yeah, Logitech G. So yeah, you're right. It's
Oh, okay,
Logitech.
yeah.
Yep. It's the side panel that attaches to the wheel and pedals. It's pretty good. You can. It's like I think 28 buttons you can use on that alone.
Nice.
Yeah, you can open windows, close them, shift gears if you want to, etc., etc.
Wait, am I done? Yeah, I think it wanted cement, I'm guessing. Oh, it wants packaged sand, mineral beans. Okay. Fine. um. Okay. Here, there, there. But yeah, you play farming sim?
No, though I wouldn't mind trying it. I just use the hardware
Oh, gotcha,
for it.
gotcha.
For
Okay.
yeah. Oh, I've heard good things about it, so.
I have always been interested in that type of game, but what always takes me out of it is, like, I don't know, a lot of simulator games can feel kind of, like, stiff, for lack of a better word.
True.
I don't know, I like it when stuff feels, like, heavy and has weight behind it. A lot of vehicles in games tend to be very arcadey, even when it's machinery.
That's a good point.
Who knows if it'll be any good? Remains to be seen, but Saber Interactive has apparently been teasing that they are
The hell
working
is
on a
it?
rival to
Oh,
the farm sim
Really?
genre.
Hope it was wrong.
I was wondering what kept hitting me so hard. I'm like, oh, there's a cruise ship that just spawned in. Don't.
How often do they come out with new like content for thing? Is it like each quarter kind of thing?
Yeah, roughly each quarter.
Been running for a long time.
Man, I remember Warframe, like first learning about Warframe when it was a launch title for the PS4.
remember playing before they redid the whole parkour thing.
Yeah.
Why was it very different before that?
It was very clunky.
It was a much slower game.
Yeah, now everyone's just... Everyone just flies through it.
Stop blowing holes in my ship! I want to get to the point where I can freaking enter into the goddamn capital ship. But I keep having to patch holes.
I do kind of like that remix system they added to the remake, Campaign Evolved. I think that would be kind of fun in MCC or something similar to that, because it was basically custom games, but for campaign.
Yeah.
I think the next series I'll be playing until it's complete is probably going to be Stick of Truth.
Okay.
Probably do it at least once or twice a week, kind of thing, for Monkey Thief.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd like the combat, but I was actually enjoying it, the turn-based.
Yeah. It gives you a lot of time to come up with your own strategies.
Yeah,
It gives you more time to stress over your actions.
I've played turn-based combat games in the past, and they can be fun, but some of them can be kind of just whatever. I don't know, and I was afraid I wouldn't like it, but no. So far, it's fun. I keep doing the thing where I keep forgetting to drink this powder you gave me.
Yeah. I'm doing heavy stealth. What's that? Can't get caught if no one's alive.
Do you watch a lot of live streams, Ajax?
Here and there.
Okay.
Yeah. Not too much. Another friend of mine who, Fantastic Mr. Jack, he does some stuff. And then my partner used to stream.
Oh, okay.
Live stream. Yeah.
And now they're a nuclear physicist.
You're close.
I have approximate knowledge of everything Ben the Human.
Oh.
Oh, it was Phil the Human. That's the Adventure Time one.
Yes.
Do you have the technician socks?
What was that?
The thigh-high socks, the programmer socks.
Do I have programmer socks?
Yes.
I might.
You
I'm
plead the
okay.
fifth? I'm not even American, I'm pleading the fifth.
Yeah, I'm pleading the fifth.
Okay.
No, I got a couple pairs, but it's been a minute.
I don't really watch much on Twitch. If I do watch anything, it's on YouTube when it comes to live streams.
Yeah.
I think
Twitch
that
has pissed me off, so
They kind of do that a lot.
yeah, it's just that inconsistency more than anything for me. YouTube is at least regularly kind of a pain to deal with. Twitch kind of changes its mind on a whim without letting anyone know.
Yeah. That's
I think Twitch is great when it comes to like the integration with games and the way you can customize your like actual stream profile page with like unique redeems and all that kind of stuff.
oh yeah.
But I
Yeah.
think actually streaming to YouTube is significantly easier.
That's what I was considering doing at some point. Just run OBS through YouTube.
yeah. Also, YouTube is pretty, like, it automatically saves your VOD, so...
Yeah,
Which is helpful.
yeah. A lot of people don't know that on Twitch, and their VODs get deleted. You have to actually turn it on a setting on your profile, on your account, to keep your VODs.
That's odd.
Yeah, and if you ever start streaming on Twitch, do not change your name. Because if you do, it deletes your VOD history.
Oh.
Yeah. There was a streamer I watched who started streaming all the way back in like 2012, and they lost everything because they didn't know, so...
Huh. Well, the more you know. That's weird. That's still weird.
Yeah, because I had it happen to me as well. I used to do not very good streams on Twitch, like back before I had a microphone, back before I kind of had a setup. And when I changed my name on there to like Silver Flare my Sona, it wiped everything. Luckily, I wasn't too devastated, but
Ooh.
yeah.
Ooh. I would
So
have
just
not
be
been a
careful,
happy
pat
camper.
pat.
You got it.
Yeah, I think the standard on Twitch is they save for like 3 weeks, I think, or something like that. 21 days.
I think, yeah, I see the amount of detail, like how flip-floppy they are. And I use YouTube anyway for my content, so I just,
What the hell?
I
Why
would
is
just
this already
stick-
data purging? I haven't even entered the room yet.
Would you be streaming on your current channel, or would you have like a separate one?
I would probably have, I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
do
could
a
see the benefits of both. Nice to have stuff
Mm.
separate, but then also you already have the established audience.
Yeah. I don't know.
Ooh.
You could pull a certain YouTuber that I work with who refuses to make a second channel for other live streams, and it is absolutely killing their main channel.
Yeah.
Ooh. Probably would mention it. I don't know. I've seen other ASMRists like Shark Bass and
Oh yeah. Yep.
Theory who will just do like, you know, a Sunday game stream or something on their ASMR channel, and
Yeah.
you know, people will watch it if they want,
Uh,
or do something like that.
you know who I used to really like watching was ASMR Nerd.
I guess with
Oh.
you, since you'd be doing... I'm going to be assuming, like, when you're live streaming, it's not going to be conflicting with your, like, ASMR stuff.
No,
Because
That's why I
that's
do
the
AS.
one thing with this YouTuber that I'm with, is that he goes through and does the, like, we do anime podcast bullshit. but then he does gaming live streams. But then he privates the gaming live streams. Like, what the hell? Do you want your channel to get back to growing or not? You
don't have a
confuse
business.
me!
I was gonna say I don't have a business major, but I can. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, and I've voiced my concerns. I've voiced all this stuff. Like, hey, yeah, no, I grew up in a capitalist hellscape household in the state of Idaho, in the United States of America. I know capitalism. I know growth. Problem, you don't apparently. I may not be a business major, but I know half the secrets.
I do enjoy Idaho potatoes. They are actually my favorite.
I'm sorry. We put cocaine in them.
That's oh. Say less.
It's to keep you hooked. Yeah.
It's to keep you hooked.
Say less.
Is that
Give
the
me
Idaho
more.
version of MSG?
Yes. Sprinkle some white powder on those potatoes.
1 a day men's, but crack.
Yes.
Oh, what was that thing? In The Martian, I believe it was that movie. Put Vicodin on his potatoes because, like, fuck it, why not? I need something in my life while I'm rationing this stuff out. Trying to survive Mars. It's like, ugh. No.
I forgot to ask you. Are bad words okay with you?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
You can do whatever you want.
No, I can't.
No, I just don't want to make you uncomfortable or anything.
I want to
Nah.
make him uncomfortable.
I have pretty thick skin.
That's fair. So we can insult you as long as it's in a friendly tone all we want. Just don't go after partners, friends, family.
No, do not insult
Standard
them.
stuff. Aww.
All's fair in love and war.
Well, I guess there's no love here.
Damn.
Did I clear out everything else but the void? Nope. Okay, I have this stuff. Oh yeah, Orphix missions. Literally uncompletable right now. Because of how enemy scaling works in Steel Path. That's a shame.
Oh. And there's a crash. Damn.
No! Bam, bam, bam. Another crash bites the dust.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying because it'll not crash for quite a while and then just suddenly decide, I'm gonna do it a couple times. And there's never a pattern to, like, what causes it.
Yeah.
Luckily, this game does autosave very often, so.
It does, yeah. Crashing, I don't know. Do you use Windows 11?
Probably. It wouldn't surprise me if that's what the Xbox's OS is using.
When Hitman, in combination of using a Radeon, AMD for my graphics card, Windows 11 in conjunction with that makes playing Hitman impossible when Discord's running.
Oh.
Yes, when Discord runs, it crashes Hitman. And I've done everything, even going into the BIOS to resolve that.
And it's
Windows
specifically
is
on
such
Windows
a
11?
Windows 11 with a AMD graphics card.
Weird.
That's similar to an issue that I had while streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. Specifically on AMD graphics cards, if you ever had an uncapped frame rate in a cutscene, which, by the way, that's what it defaults to, it will crash the game.
Mm.
The way you get around it is to force cap the frame rate of all things heaven and earth.
Yep.
Yep. You have to force cap it and then play it in windowed mode.
Hmm.
That's how you had to get past that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, in my case, I'm just playing on an Xbox Series X. And I have a capture card going to OBS.
Yeah.
I do have a Switch if you ever want to play Switch games, but for some reason the Switch has stopped playing balls with the capture card. And I don't know why. Like I've tried another capture card, I've tried different HDMI cables, I've tried different USB ports on my computer.
Yeah.
For some reason the Switch dock does not want to play ball. It did at first. Like it won't even output at the correct resolution. It outputs at like 480p. Honestly, if I had the money to like build a whole new computer, I would be pretty tempted to try out SteamOS.
Just have NASA build it for you.
That'd be pretty cool.
I'm just saying, you can have NASA build it for you. And then you just stick with playing old games anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know someone at NASA? Can you get a hold of him?
I might. I can get my cousin on the phone.
You have your ways.
I have my ways.
You owe me one favor. No. Damn. Okay.
Oh man, to be in space though. Whew.
Space is delicious.
I have
I
concerns.
love the taste of nothing.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Turn off film grain. There we go. Do you play BeamNG?
BeamNG.
Yeah, it has like realistic deformation physics.
No,
It's a
I
card
don't.
game.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I don't.
Okay.
It's like, hold up, realistic deformation physics. Like, hold up, wait a minute, you're an ASMR streamer. Gotta clarify.
Yeah, but he plays
No,
games.
I don't. I do. Very eclectic list.
That's a game.
It's a thing you have fun with, you know? I know that's
I play Dark Souls. I don't have.
Say no more. Nah, I think the longest running game I played was World of Warcraft. Been playing that since 2007.
That's
Fall of
fair.
2007. Yeah.
Are you leveling up your paladin?
No, I haven't touched the Paladin since Mista Pandaria, I think.
They kept buffing the paladin. Stop being fun to play.
Yeah.
I
think,
have no clue. I'm literally talking on my ass there.
They did buff them. They were really strong for a long time. But no, I usually play it as either a rogue or a death knight or a warrior. Those are my go-to.
What about a gardener?
Herbalism's a viable profession. You can use that.
I did not know that herbalism was a thing. Okay.
Yes, you can make potions. Well, you get it out. You get that in conjunction to something else like alchemy, and then boom, potions.
Woo!
Make a lot of money.
A lot of the time
But-
when I play a game where you can actually like select a class, I
Yeah.
do typically go for some sort of rogue, thief, archer, that kind of thing.
You.
Definitely understand that. I always like stealth. I like stealth. I either like to be up front in people's faces. Usually run as like a dwarf.
Oh, you like
warrior,
being
or-
tanky?
Oh, either being very tanky, very sneaky, or very anti-hero.
I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank.
I think if my OC was... If my Soda was a character, he probably would be a bard, though, I think. He'd strike me as a bard.
Gross. Why would you ever give party buffs?
I think it depends on the school of bard, actually. Some schools
If I remember
do.
correctly, bards and clerics, their first levels always give like some kind of party buff, but then past that you can specify into like, no, I will focus on party buffs, and then there's like, hey, I want to turn that person into spaghetti using a lute. It's like,
Well, the thing is with bards, though, it's like you add inspiration, so if somebody fails,
yeah,
they can try again.
Is Bard a class in World of Warcraft?
No, though it's been though the fandom amongst all the it was considered, I think, at one point, but no. It would be nice though. It'd be cool.
Um,
Like,
have you ever played what is it, Final Fantasy 14? Is that the MMO one?
yes,
yes.
several hundred hours, I think.
Oh no, we've
Oh,
lost
so you got
him.
to Leviathan.
400? Oh, 400 hours. 396.6 hours.
So would you say it's a good game?
Oh, I would definitely say it is. Yeah, it's good story based. You can solo content. I really like strong storytelling, and something that got me on that was just, well, the story was written really well, and you actually felt like you contributed to stuff, It's like the Uncanny Valley, where it's like you can either be like the random guy that shows up and the farmer says, hey, I need your help. These boars are boring, and you just take them out. Or, on the other end, you're part of a ragtag team to prevent the end of the world.
The world doesn't need saving.
It does.
No, it doesn't need saving right now. Especially there's so many heroes in that world. Come on. Somebody needs to take out the boars.
Well, that's the thing. You start off in humble beginnings, like in classic WoW. You end up having yourself. I don't know. You weren't. I think the scope and scale was a lot smaller. Sure, you had like elemental gods and old gods and stuff, but once you start, like it for me, like in current content with Midnight, it's like, why would a rogue who has no magic proclivities whatsoever be going toe to toe with Lovecraftian monsters? It just doesn't make sense. A Death Knight maybe, a mage maybe, but like any, I don't know. Just I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I read a lot of 20th century literature, so I know there's like a bit of realism to content, but I don't know. I just make ASMR.
You just talk into microphone and rake in big cash.
I wish. That would be a nice gig. Imagine that though, like
Mm-hmm.
making PewDiePie levels of cash.
Ugh.
You know, I don't know if I'd really like that level of like fame.
Yeah.
Well, you can have that fame behind your OC. You don't have to like. You're that popular as an ASM artist. I don't know. You just.
Nobody knows who this person actually looks like. However,
There's been famous people in the world that nobody knew who they were, or
Until I put on the mask.
until I put on a mask. If I took it off, would it hurt? Or it would be extremely painful.
for you.
You're a big guy. You're a big guy. For you. Classic. I don't know.
Nobody
it's-
cared who I was until I took it up the ass. What?
Hey, yo.
I mean, that's what OnlyFans is for.
Yeah, that's very true.
I was thinking of starting an OnlyFans to do like painting like Warhammer miniatures.
Oh,
See how
that'd
many
be cool.
people actually. Oh yeah, just to see how many people caught on because again, it's a platform that can be used for other than the
Mhm.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just the camera down over the desk, and you just do some ASMR while painting miniatures.
What amuses me is, I swear, I meet more and more people, like,
Mhm.
in our circle, and then
Yeah.
expanded circle, that are doing Warhammer painting.
Oh yeah.
Casually looks over to my shelf.
Yeah, that's what
Casually looks
Cryfa
back.
has done for years, along with Gundam. We just meet more and more people who are into it, which I think is cool.
Oh yeah, it's the fan. I like Warhammer. Like
Do you like the rats?
Oh yeah, Skaven.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Skaven are great. They're hilarious.
I met someone who
Really?
only likes Warhammer because of the rats.
Rats.
I've met
rats.
people who only like a Warhammer because of the Tyranids, which makes no sense. It's like, okay, so you like the big dinosaur bugs with zero lore. Sure, welcome to
But they
welcome
can
to the
just like the
fandom.
design.
Fair. I mean, I will say Tyranids is how I got into Warhammer because I was introduced to it when it was. Well, the way I was introduced to it was, here's these guys in big shoulder pads. Here's these dinosaur bug things that eat everything. Okay, you have my interest. What do you mean there's lore here? And that's where I got sucked in and doomed.
I got involved because I think, I was an undergrad and I got introduced to If the Emperor Has Text-to-Speech.
Yeah.
And then that's how it started. But recently I've gotten into been reading the books and listening to the audiobooks of the Carcharodons, and I've been looking at some of the non-mainstream chapters that are really obscure. The Carcharodons are really cool. Them, and I like the Krieg.
Oh, okay.
I have a few Night Lords. I have a few metal, actually. I have a few full metal miniatures that I've painted. I'll put
Yeah.
pictures. I'll send pictures.
I tended to just pick up whatever model I really like the look of. And then I got an Imperial Knights army. That's
Oh,
the
gosh.
problem.
Oh
Look,
gosh.
back when I had expendable income.
I was gonna say that's like a lot of money. Just getting
And
one
so
night.
I have 4 Imperial
Oh my-
Knights.
Oh my gosh. What
Now this
models?
was back 8 years ago. In fact, I started way earlier. I started collecting 8 years ago is when I started and just slowly accumulated it up.
Ooh.
So it's not that bad. It's just, right now I think if I was to completely if I had to buy it all right now, that would be what, $800, which I don't have that.
Huh. It was cheaper when I was in England. I saw the prices over there, and I was like, darn.
Yeah. But I also, unfortunately, have 2 Titanicus War Master Titans.
Okay.
I
so-
like the Imperial mechs. This was back when I had an expendable income. God, I wish I had that income. God, I hated that job.
Definitely understandable. I just got a few squads. Nothing fancy like that.
Okay.
When you paint them, do you like going for more realistic colors, or do you like going kind of out there?
I follow the canon.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You
follow
don't
the
have
painting
any
scheme.
themed after your Sona's color palette?
No, if that was the case, I would have to get the armies of Slaanesh, and I'm not a big Slaanesh person.
You could always paint the Necrons in your Sona's colors. They just wouldn't look.
Could.
It's just a
Actually, no, we
fabulous
could.
Necron.
It's true, they talk very softly. Instead of
And-
obliterating your atoms. They're in the books, if you read the books. Necrons are really scary. Like, they are, like, they're guns.
Death of the Universe scary.
Well, that's the thing. That is the big thing. There's one of the Necron lords owns a galaxy-ending device where any star he touches would go supernova. I forget what it was called.
What was it? Orphix relay?
I think that was it. Yes. The relay could cause any star he wanted. He could blow up Terra if he wanted to, but he doesn't. That's how insignificant humanity is seen by the Necrons, and I like the Necrons. I think the big financial strain for this fall for me is going to be both Dawn of War 4 and Warhammer Total War 40K.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
mad
going-
that I have Potato Computer because I'm not going to be able to enjoy either of those, even if they went on sale.
I'm just nervous that they'll pull a Dawn of War 3 though, where they hype it up, and I do get the game.
I am much more, and I anticipate Total War Warhammer much more than I do. I'm more excited for. There we go. That's the right wording.
Oh yeah.
Than I
hope they
am
get-
for Dawn of War 4 because 3 left a sour taste in my mouth. So it's like
It was
okay, and
so
hesitation.
bad. It was so bad and so. But I can't wait for the mods for Total War, because Total War always has great mods. They
Yeah.
always do. But I hope Krieg. I hope Deathcore of Krieg, and I hope they get to get some of the obscure factions like the Legion of the Damned. the
God, I miss the Legion of the Damned.
Astral Claws, or even the Carcharodons, the Mantis. Other like obscure. So I know the big ones are always either the Blood Ravens.
Yeah.
It's always a
I
Blood
think
Ravens.
with the Dawn of War things, it actually is like Blood Ravens campaign.
It is.
It's
It
always the
always is. But you get some really good mod makers that can make some really cool stuff. Especially like I still play Soulstorm, and the mods they have for that are phenomenal. They really do. They got like some of the Primarchs in the game and things like that. But apparently Game Workshop actually gave permission to have Lionel Johnson in the new Dawn of War coming out.
Yeah, I do remember that.
I hope he sounds as grumpy as the fan that
He
he's made him out
looks.
to be. Oh my gosh, yeah. I can just imagine him being very Arthurian, seeing his brother Rebute again, and he'd be like, "So what is this about dating an Eridar?"
I'm also in that group. Like, you know what? It's more grimdark if they can date, and it's a taboo, than it is no, they can't. Gilliman would never toe that line. It's more grimdark if he toes that line.
I think it would be cool to be able to do the old-fashioned uniting of empires by marriage. So imagine that. Like to just, they it's like, well, we gotta fight the big bad, and I don't know. I know the Black Templars would not like that.
That's good for the Black Templars. They don't like anything.
True.
Well,
The-
they like not liking things.
I will say of the first founding factions, I will say I'd be an Imperial Fist. Big fan of them. Love defensive warfare. But
I don't know. I'd just have to be an Iron Warriors then.
Dorn. Oh yeah.
Not Iron Hands, Warriors.
No, I know.
Like, why do you hate? I don't know. Got pissed off once, and now I just held that grudge for eternity.
Hey, Iron Loser. My my Primarch loves me. Oh. Yeah. Oh, they're pretty good.
I just don't see the tactical benefit of introducing BDSM to my aforementioned sons. Just saying.
Whoa.
What's the tactics behind this? How do you reinforce with that?
It's reinforcing our wills. That's what it is.
Okay, cool. I just read a spreadsheet.
What was the genre of music it was confirmed they listened to in Warhammer? You were telling me about it, Krypha. Wasn't it some sort of like pop or something?
It was one of the dumb things. It was somewhere stored on Mars. They still had like really old media, and then someone snuck in Miku from a while back, or some Vocaloid media from the early 2000s. Like, why?
I can imagine Miku actually being a fragment of a Catan. And it just landed in Japan, and then it was just, it was on Earth. It was on Terra.
The Voided Dragon is right there.
And Mars, yeah, and it's the Omnissiah.
Yeah.
But don't tell those Poindexters.
Totally doesn't have anything to do with my Imperial Knights house. What?
Oops.
They're not even dragon themed. It's just mythology themed. It's like, oh yeah, dragons are cool. How do I fit a dragon in the lore?
Yeah. I have the Deceiver, there's some really edgy ones.
Nightbringer, Blade One.
I might, for Dawn of War 4, though, I might actually play as Necrons. I like Necrons, I do. I like the whole undead Egyptian vibe they get.
I really liked, which one is it? It's
Did you play Bolt Gun?
Oh, yeah, I have.
Nice. Trying to remember, brain blank. Canoptics. I believe it is.
Yes.
The mechanoids. The not basic Necron setup.
Yes.
Yes, the spiders and crawlers and all that other stuff. It's like, that's cool. I want more of those. Yeah, destroyers are neat. And I love me a Deathmark.
Oh,
I know that's very basic, but...
Also, League of Votan. I actually have a few models of them.
I really wanted to like the design of the League of Votan.
Yeah.
But for some reason, it doesn't scratch the Warhammer itch for me. Which kind of makes me sad. And kind of confused because for a Mand Auxiliary for my knights, I have Adeptus Scions. Not Adeptus, Tempestus Scions.
That's pretty cool.
It's like, why? It's like,
81. The 80s League of Votan, the Space Dwarves, are far more cooler in my opinion because you had well, they had motorcycles, which the League of Votan does have, but they still they had the cool designs for like their murder trains.
Yeah.
They had trains. It was just, which I don't know what came first. I think it was the
Definitely the chicken.
I think you're right. No, I think it would be the egg.
It's hard to get an egg to come, but okay.
Well, maybe it started on its own.
Fair.
If you think about it, all the bacteria and all that stuff are egg-shaped. Think about it.
If you think about it.
Don't think too hard, though. Okay.
Would you say Final Fantasy XIV is like easy to get into for someone who is not familiar with Final Fantasy?
Yes, because it is, I want to say standalone, because I haven't played the other Final Fantasies, but yeah, no, it's...
No, I
there's
haven't
stuff
either.
But I learned the lore from just passively watching the unskippable cutscenes and stuff. And when I say unskippable, I mean they give a lot of cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
But it's good. It's good, though. It's very good.
Yeah, when Xeno streams that kind of stuff. Normally once a week. It gets to the point where... Actually, here's the best way of putting it. Silver, you know how you say out when I start talking about Warhammer or stuff like that? You just kind of get lost halfway through?
Yeah, like I
That's
enjoy
me-
listening to you, it just doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah.
You know.
That's me listening to the Warhammer, the Final Fantasy cutscenes. I just start, just like, oh yeah, no, and it's lost. I'd love
Like-
to keep track of what's going on.
Like once I started, if I started playing Warhammer and playing the games and all that, I'd start understanding what you're talking about more. But yeah.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Well, it's very much like Metal Gear Solid 4, where it's just large cutscenes and things like that. But it's good. It's good. It does teach you what's what. There may be some things I had to look up, but no, you could definitely do it.
Fuck's an icon.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what do they mean by that? And it is definitely dubbed. It is definitely dubbed.
Mm-hmm.
They like to use certain words a lot. If I had a nickel in the 400 hours I played that game, every time they said mayhaps,
Mayhaps.
I would probably, that would be the next Bill Gates, because they say mayhaps a lot. But it's good. I like it. And they have classes you can switch, and professions that are actually meaningful.
Excuse me, they're jobs, not classes.
And that's why I hit him with my truck, Your Honor.
Good. Finally, you're learning. Call me out on my shit when it happens.
Yeah, you get jobs. You can do jobs, all sorts. And if you decide in 1 second that you're kind of fed up playing one, you can just switch to the other without actually have to starting over. You do, and the class classes are great too, especially when you want to say prestige them, but you advance further. So going from like a rogue to a ninja is really cool.
Yeah.
I think the only MMO I've played, well, that I can remember playing is ESO.
Oh yeah.
Also a good game. I haven't played it in a long time, so I don't know what state it's in.
I thought it was fun. I just couldn't get into it. I think I'd rather play that sort of game with like a much smaller amount of people. Like if a game like that just had co-op kind of thing is what I'd want. I think rather than an MMO.
I think you would like Final Fantasy. They do. It's very much a passion project, and
Yeah.
you know the content
It's
is.
just the $15 a month is a little steep.
Well, that's why you buy you buy half a year. You save more money that way. Or if you just want to try for the first time, you just do a month, and then give the base game a try, and if you like it, then you can invest in putting a couple, 2, 3. Ooh, good hitch with that one. Good
Oh,
lynch.
yeah.
Oh, you were stuck. I was like, oh no.
No. I was confused for a second. I thought something was happening on your end.
No, I'm still watching.
You have permission to watch something else. Because Snowrunner can be not very interesting to watch. That's why it's kind of a hard one to stream. Because not a lot happens.
That's fine. I actually, yeah, I do own it. I do have Snowrunner. Done a thing or two on Snowrunner. It takes a long time. It just takes a long time. I always pick the wrong.
The first region, like when you first start off Snowrunner, it is brutal. And the biggest thing is not having access to good tires. Is absolutely what makes it a actual struggle.
They do that on purpose.
Yeah, but once you get through that, it becomes a lot more pleasant.
That's why I kind of, whenever I played I would make custom. Whenever I do the custom settings, I always just make everything free and just pick what I want and then go.
Yeah.
Stretch.
That's another game I need to get back into, was Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh yeah, Guild Wars is free to play.
I got most
Guild
of
Wars
the...
2.
I think I'm most of the way through the first act in Baldur's Gate 3. I really liked it. I liked it a lot. I just haven't played it in a while.
Yeah. Hey, Ajax. How dare you? How dare you? How could you? You just wanted a free shout out.
Maybe.
Took
We're
me a
on to
half
you.
second. It's like, wait a minute. Mother...
And then let's go. Yeah.
I see you. I see you. But
I would hope so. How else are you gonna play the game? Goodness golly, that is fast.
I see you with those kissable lips.
Oh my.
All lips are kissable. It all depends on if you're willing to do it.
I mean, true. No.
Like, you're not wrong and I hate you for it.
Nah, no hate.
You can hate me. It's
I don't know, it
fine.
might be
I
a little
hate me.
ticklish to kiss Ajax.
What makes you say that?
Worst thing I could say is, I grew up around cows and dogs.
Because you get the
Ouch.
beard.
True.
True.
That's true.
I don't know, you just shaved. I just shaved. Well, I've been keeping mine
No,
down for the
I'm
winter.
talking about his Zona.
We can shave.
He has the beard. It'd be
Please
too
don't
ticklish.
shave me.
Then up here. In one of the last, this is season 18. I think in season 16 or something like that, they added a new quest type,
Yeah.
where they're not really marked properly on your, like they're not under contracts or tasks, um, and they don't give you any money for completing them. However, they open up like shortcuts and make traversing easier. So they're kind of like a bonus thing. The game treats them as optional, but in my opinion, they're kind of necessary for a lot of areas if you don't want to pull your hair out.
That's true. No, I would not want... Do you remember that? Some maps are like, ugh. I forget which map I had to use. I think it was like the third or fourth map where you had to bring a fuel truck or two because it was very hard to get fuel from one point to the other, and you just, yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, the game loves doing that, especially with like the oversized trailers with like unique cargo.
Oh yeah.
I do kind of find it fun with the whole logistics thing, like planning where a fuel trailer will be, or things a lot like that. I think it can be fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm just not very good at planning ahead.
I would like them to make a train version of that game.
That
You
would
gotta
be
plow
fun.
through ice and snow and stuff.
Yeah.
And while you're on tracks per se, you can get off and switch tracks. And I'm a big fan of the Pacific Big Boy. That's one of my favorite.
Oh, yeah. Aren't they doing a tour?
Yes.
I've been seeing that on my YouTube.
My town has one that's been refurbished, and it's pretty cool.
It's pretty neat, you know. Just the largest steam engine in the U.S.
It is neat. It's pretty cool.
It's
And it's also
not-
still
not
in
much
active service, which is very cool.
True. I should, yeah. The largest, still active duty steam engine in the U.S.
Well, they did a tug. There's a on YouTube a video from like the 40s that they whatchamacallit, they had a tug of war between two rival steam locomotives, which was really cool. I'll have to find it.
Whoever won, we lost. It was Aliens versus Predators.
That tends to be one of my favorite things. In
Two baddies.
No. In, for example, mod packs for Minecraft, anything that adds sort of like the trains kind of thing, because I've seen mining mods that add essentially like boring trains and things like that, and I think that can be fun. And then you have the whole trains you can set up in Factorio
Oh yeah.
and Satisfactory.
Or boats, ships, icebreakers, and stuff like that.
Actual boats would be pretty cool in Minecraft.
With an engine. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I was gonna say there's mods for that, but
If you're playing on a realm, you kind of can't use mods. God damn, I keep forgetting to switch over my chroma to infinite energy chroma.
if you can
Are
do
you the
anything
ultimate
pretty much.
seaman?
I don't know. I'm gonna have. You tell me. Do I have the ultimate semen?
That kind of news is very hard to swallow. Wait, what?
Only on Saturdays. I'm a little raw by then.
Just not in the hair.
See, again, that's the problem with furry species. Like, not in the hair? Okay, then where? Where? Scaly superiority.
Until I open the
We make
freezer
the
and then you
best
fall
sluts.
asleep.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I joke about having to touch scalies, and you have to wash your hands after because salmonella.
Yep.
Salad vanilla. What's that?
Salmonella. The
Salad vanilla. What's
He's
that?
joking, Bark.
How dare? No joking. Only pain.
He rolled a 1 on that.
I roll ones all the time. I'm naturally unlucky. You should see me apply for a job.
Yeah.
Yeah, where we
I'm
live, it's
naturally
kind of a
unlucky.
job desert.
Sorry.
It's just one of those things. It's rural, so
That's
not a
fair.
whole lot of things.
Where am I? There I am.
So, definitely understand. What's the typical job climate over there? Fuel, like factory and stuff?
Bit all over the place.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's just been one of those things where you apply to 100 jobs, you're lucky to get one back, kind of thing.
Makes sense.
And the last place he managed to get, they hired too many people, and then without letting anyone know, laid them all off. Well, not all, but a huge
Come on.
amount.
Like 50%.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
And then the manager was leading on people. And yeah, just not great.
That doesn't seem right to me.
No, it
Nope.
wasn't great. Fine.
With me, it's always been I've always joked like, okay, it's either I get on SSI for autism disability, or I get a job. And that's been the race for the last, 2 years now?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm losing either way.
Do you both have aspirations of some kind?
That's the
Any,
other thing. No. I spent the first 20 out of my 25 years of life working on the family farm, and it killed any form of aspirations that I could have ever dreamed of.
Wow.
I don't even know why I would wake up in the morning some days. It is rough.
It's rough, but it is
Mhm.
honest work.
And he made the wild decision to come and move in with me.
I was given an out.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
We had
That's very
just
sweet.
moved house a couple years ago out of a really not great situation, and now we live together. That's
That's
interesting.
good.
Unfortunately, the state has pension stuff, which is helpful, but not a permanent solution.
I wish you both the best.
Appreciate it.
Wishing
Yeah.
for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bombs or not?
Ideally, I'd like to do something from home if I could be picky. That would be great. That was kind of the initial idea behind streaming, and
Yeah.
also to help me get better at like socializing.
That'd be good.
I mean, do I really see this becoming like a viable job? Probably not. But it is at least a distraction to keep me
Mhm.
sane. That's
Well, it could be a
really
good
what's been good at.
incentive. The point of hobbies is to be able to, step back and do something you enjoy, even if it's not a primary source. Besides, if it did become, I don't know. I always feel like do what you enjoy, but if once you make it a career, it's not the same.
Yeah. That's why I just don't enjoy anything.
Yeah, I guess with
Yeah.
that logic, true.
I've also
Hey,
considered
can you
some sort
stop
of
being a
driving
wet
job.
blanket of Yeah, him getting a driving job.
Because I finally
Yeah.
got my driver's license in May this year. And I do actually really enjoy driving.
Driving me crazy.
Oh, no, that's me being a negative piece of shit. No wonder Silver's depressed. Negative Nancy over here, just like, oh god, the world's on fire. How about yours?
That's actually a good song. Great, it starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes and airplanes, and then Bruce is not afraid. I have a hurricane, listen to yourself turn, world, rock speed,
My ultimate goal, honestly, is to find some sort of decent job with income and be able to get my own place. That would be ideal.
That'd be great.
He just wants to get away from me.
No, I just want like an actual house or
Yeah.
an apartment would be nice, but I don't know. Then you have to deal with people on all sides of you, and I think I would go insane.
Yeah.
Because
Honestly,
I
my
like quiet.
retirement goal. Well, you and me both. Quiet's good. Quiet is very good.
Because I don't know how it. I guess I lucked out, but a year and a half ago, I got an autism diagnosis.
Yeah, you went through that
Very
stuff
fast.
extremely fast. Meanwhile, I've been on a year and a half for that shit.
Yeah, I managed to get in really fast somehow, and I got
much did that
approved
cost?
for SSI very quickly,
Wow.
which was a shock. We were expecting to have to go through the whole lawyer thing, and no. So that has helped us a lot.
Yeah. I'm trying to get on the similar path or employment or ¿Por qué no los dos? In America, they punish you if you try to do both. Why? Because, I don't know, disabled people aren't allowed to have cookies on the Tuesdays. I don't know.
Don't allowed to have cookies on their Tuesdays. Huh.
That's what it feels like. It's like, nah. The disabled and poor do not deserve sweets on days that end in Y.
Huh. That's
Yeah,
that's all of them.
yeah. That's how it feels. I'm not blowing this out of proportion. Or at least not trying to. That's literally how it feels.
No, Did those tests cost you?
No, so how it started, hilarious enough, was a friend of mine who is also on the spectrum told me one day, oh yeah, no, I thought you talking to me have been on the spectrum for years. I just never said
Oh.
anything. I was like, what? That totally threw me off guard. And then I mentioned it to Krypha here, and he kind of agreed, more or less. So I mentioned it to my doctor, who then set me up with a psychiatrist through
Yeah.
Mass Health.
Meanwhile, every time I mention my stuff with the psychiatrist, like, oh, you want a depression doctor? Like, no!
And then the psychiatrist gave me a referral to the Brenner Center near Boston. And it was paid for by Mass Health for free.
Yeah.
If I had to apply, it would cost me $6,000.
Yep.
Yeah, if it wasn't free, I wouldn't have done it. Like,
Yeah, it's generally on average it's $6,000.
Yeah, that's what my root canal would have been if it wasn't covered. It's like,
Yeah.
why? Why would you go for a root canal? It's like, because it was covered.
Mm.
If it wasn't covered, it would be the next best, the other option, which would have been pulling it.
Yeah.
but it was weird because, like they did the thing and they found I am on the spectrum. I'm like high functioning, I guess. But then SSI also tested me. That was also free.
Yeah.
And I'm not
That's
quite
good.
sure which decided that I get SSI. Because they were both separate with different people.
Yeah. And here's the other dumb thing. So I do have all the documentation of being autistic. However, in between me moving back and forth, probably from Nebraska back to Idaho is where the shit happened. A lot of my medical records just fucking disappeared.
Yeah.
And
I
no
hate
one
them.
can find them.
Yeah,
And
so
I've had people look for them.
yeah, so they can't prove it, even though he is.
Like, I have the documentation saying I have the documentation. But since I don't have the initial documentation, I'm hell in high water.
Didn't know there was water in hell.
It's boiling. Also frozen.
Yeah, it's cold and boiling at the same time. It's weird.
You can have cold boiling. I wonder if you can have cold boiling water. Just like
I
how you
believe
can
it
have
is.
hot ice. Hot ice
Yeah.
is possible.
Oh yeah, I love
Interesting.
Ice 7. I think that's what it's called.
That's what type 7 water.
Monkey Thieves shows back up. Comes in from lurking. Krypha never existed. True! I don't exist.
Oh,
Apparently.
were we all... Was it a mass hallucination?
I hope so. God, it would be so nice to see that my existence was just a hallucination and could be resolved by just somebody taking some Ritalin. Actually, lithium. And Shiny Panda says, is there documentation for the documentation of the documentation? Probably, but not the initial documentation.
True.
Yo.
I heard you like documentation, so I got you a documentation for your documentation so you can document while you document. Oh, that's an old meme.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Tried selling some stuff. It's... It's hard, because a lot of the time the shipping expenses alone are so much for things.
Yeah. Panda genuinely forgot that these assassination missions even existed. What are you? Let's get over here first. Yeah. The only reason why I'm doing these missions is to see if I can get more arcane compressors.
Wizard.
Wizard. True.
It's pretty wizard.
Not arcane, primary, whatever. Primary compressor. And these game modes are not fluid, cohesive. It's Warframe, so it's fun, but it's like, This game mode, these two game modes, not the best. 4 out of 10. We'll do it if have to.
Just thinking about like things I've kind of wanted to try or have tried a bit. I've dabbled a little bit with programming, and I think that can be kind of fun. Kind of intimidating to like, learn a programming language, but I think it can be fun. And I like the idea of like programming stuff for cosplay. Actually, I think that's really neat. Like you see both fursuits and cosplayers with like animated parts and things like that.
Yeah.
With robotics and especially like protogens, obviously.
I was about to say, yeah.
If you need a minion, I should be good. I don't know. Thank you for offering, Panda. I don't know, I've just been kind of in the mood of doing solo modes right now. Yeah, I've helped out DK, but that's because, like, I need help! It's like, I feel bad now.
Oh, well, if you're offering, do you want to get through my solo for me?
No! I want you to learn the video game!
Video game.
I'm currently stuck going through some of the forced solo stuff in Warframe, and I just want to play with people. That's all I want.
That is one thing I kind of wish Digital Extremes didn't do, was the big story missions being solo only.
And it's multiple hours of it too. Not just like half an hour.
In this game, you can be with teammates everywhere else except here. Yes, I would be going through it solo. However, there are a lot of people who don't want to. But it's probably so it doesn't screw up the, like, cinematics. That's what I'm guessing.
Oops.
Ooh, I wonder if we still have the graphical bug. Yep. Something's supposed to be there. part of the other whole job thing is, it's like, I just need to knuckle down and apply myself. It's like, okay, cool. What and how? You need a plan, buddy. We.
That right there. Okay. Remove cargo, because that's not used for anything.
Hey, another primary compression. For free! Yay, one I don't have to buy.
For free?
For free! Well, buy with in-game currency. That's one of the main reasons why I play this game. Everything can be free!
True.
If there is something that you need platinum for, you can trade other people for their platinum. It's like, yay!
So true, Luffy.
Have you watched anything fun recently?
R34 does not count.
Ha!
No, unfortunately not.
No, not really. No, nothing really. I mean, I've seen the new slash old live, most of the live reenactment of Moana, but
Was it bad or was it good?
it was unnecessary.
Yeah, that
Oh.
that seems to be the reviews. Like there's no reason for it to exist.
No.
Just like the How to Train Your Dragon series.
Eee.
Live action, not the series itself. My bad.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It happens. But
I saw the new Avatar Last Airbender animated movie, and that was pretty fun.
Yeah, 2D animations are really the way to go, to be honest.
Oh no, Ajax is EP.
Ajax, BEP.
Oh, I am absolutely. But it's all right.
It's alright, you have work tomorrow. Wait, what?
No, I don't.
Do you want to?
In a couple weeks, I will.
Okay.
Do I want work? I mean, it keeps me busy, keeps me out of trouble.
I hate getting out of trouble.
He's a troublemaker.
Are you an anime watcher? I am not really.
No, but I do like slice of life stuff.
Not shonen, you like
Same.
slice of life. Okay.
Well, like
Is Made in Abyss slice of life?
Yes.
I don't know. I like Studio Ghibli stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Naruto, I guess.
Is that where Ghibli
We
falls
can't be
from the
friends.
ceiling?
Believe it.
Believe it. Thud.
Well, he said Studio
Um,
Ghibli.
Oh yeah. There's a really good one. I haven't seen it in years, but it's really good. Was this guy comes back? It's a slice of life where this guy comes back to his old town, and he's trying to connect with a former peer of his when they were still in school together, and he was a bully to her. He wanted to come back to apologize, and she was deaf, so she would talk funny. Because when you're deaf, if you're born and raised deaf, you don't have the ability to kind of control your vocal cords, so you end up sounding kind of goofy, and it's just your vocal cords aren't trained. Well, she would talk like that, and while he's going through town to find her, there would be flashbacks whenever he came to like a certain part of town, and there would be flashbacks to when they were kids and stuff. It's really nice. It's a very good movie. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna find the title for it.
Your Lion April. Oh. What was the last slice of life I watched it really liked?
A Silent Voice. That's what it was called. Came out in 2016. Silent Voice, but in Japanese it was in the it's known as the shape of voice.
Ah.
Yeah, he wanted to apologize. It's very good. It's very good. I'd recommend it. There's another slice of life. You ever heard of Naruto?
Oh, my favorite slice of life is Bleach.
One Piece
Tasty
Season
too.
2.
Yes, the ultimate slice of life.
I think I've only ever seen like 10 episodes of One Piece. And just about the same for Bleach too. I just remember how long it was, like just seeing how many episodes they had.
I think I only would see Bleach on Adult Swim.
That's where I would too. Is Adult Swim still a thing?
I think it is still a thing.
Okay.
That's where I saw a lot of my first, I guess, anime. I was never really into it, but if it was on at 2, 3 in the morning, it's like, oh, I guess that's what I'm watching.
Mm, Ghost in the Shell. That was a good one too.
Oh. Oh yeah, Ghost in the Shell is gonna go relaunch on, uh, well, legally, it's on Amazon Prime.
I like how you preface that with legally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, it's true. What do they say? It's what they say. If buying isn't owning,
I was just gonna say that.
Yep.
piracy isn't stealing. I wanna make that into a Latin phrase and then put that as a tattoo. Add that to my list of tattoos.
The purchase of property is not a acquisition. Then the
Uh,
acquisition of property without purchase is not theft.
that
I know
is a
that's not
mul-
Latin, but just
no.
extending it out.
That is a logistical. That is a molus tollens. That is a modus tollens of the logic. If A is B, then and B is C, then A is C. It's true. But it's a shame, really. But I mean, it's something like that was bound to happen where we would go. I mean, Steam kind of, I don't want to say spearheaded the um, no need for discs,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but while they may take it off their store, they would not take it away from you.
Yeah.
That's the big difference that I know of. As of now, no one's gotten their games taken away unless they stole it or some nonsense. But
Yeah,
at least with
for the
Steam, it's like you buy it. Like I have games that are no longer available, and it's like, but they're mine because I bought them. But what PlayStation's doing, it's going to spearhead. It spearheads. All these companies do that. They have an effect on each other, and it's really interesting how it works. Like Nintendo, for example, when the Switch 2 was coming out, and they wanted to make games that were already existent in uh, previous machines to play it on, like Mario. I forget which Mario, but where it was like $80 a game. Is it
mm-hmm.
still $80 a game? It's still $80 a game. It's like Nintendo was the one that spearheads prices for games. If they did 80, everyone else kind of copied them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And PlayStation is now starting with this whole no copy. It's just curious. I'm just curious to what extent like they sit in a room of the minds and say this is a good idea.
Yeah. If we take away everything from everyone, and then not give them the ability to have it, how will we profit the most? It's like,
Um.
what?
And they put
Yeah.
a cooldown on it too. Like you can't like if you don't play like it started to show some people like if they don't play a game for a certain amount of time, the licenses to own it or acquisition or whatever um, is revoked. So if like you say you don't play Red Dead 2 for a couple months, boom, gone.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Shuei Yoshida, the previous head of PlayStation, uh, he's still around, like he'll answer questions and stuff, and um, without directly saying it, he's more or less implied uh, things changed quite a bit, like in the company, and that's why like he's no longer working there. Like it wasn't really voluntary, even though it was
It's
treated
very
as such.
much it's very much the same thing with World of Warcraft. You had a lot of good like you had some messed up situations in WoW, but Blizzard Activision, but you have like recently the head who ran Wowhead, which was the kind of like where you would get your guides and factoids and things like that. Um, also was forced to step down because of corporate, even though it's like power to the players and all that.
You mean
The
shareholders?
Yeah,
That's it. That is ultimately it. Everything's going to be a shareholder one day.
and one of the
And
reasons
unfortunately,
too,
hmm?
that he was removed. Shuei Yoshida was the company wanted to go to games as a service. That's when PlayStation was really starting to focus on that.
And you can do best of both worlds. You can do
Mhm.
where you can have people that may not have like a, you can like live in an apartment and be like, yeah, I can't have 300 games,
Mhm.
physical game, and that's fine. That should be an option. And or if it's like, well, we're trying to say downsize how much in terms of paying for physical copies, they would just have to change the language. They would have to change the
Mhm.
language and change kind of the modus operandi where it's like, hey, you buy your games because on Xbox you can do the same thing. I remember I have some games like I have Sea of Thieves and things like that bought digitally because well my PC doesn't have discs,
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I think it would be okay if it wasn't the whole nonsense where it's like you are going to own nothing and you are going to be happy. I don't know. I just make ASMR. What do I know?
No, you are good. Don't worry about it.
I drink 4 monsters a day and I make ASMR. What do I know? Yeah, that name looks familiar.
Yeah, that is one of the only slice of life animes. Actually, one of the only animes I've watched that I really like. I still need to watch season 2,
Oh yeah.
but it's fun.
That one.
I didn't want to butcher it because there's no English translated name. It is. I am a filthy dub watcher though.
Oh, okay.
The dub is actually pretty good.
Doesn't have an English name, but
No,
it
it
has a
doesn't.
dub.
Yeah.
Is indecipherable. Okay. Okay. At least the English date. October 20th, 2026. So they're already starting to build it. Okay. That's cool. That's really neat. I'll look into that. I've seen shorts, I think.
Yeah. It's pretty cute. The girl, she talks so quietly, people think she's like mute, but she's not. And she befriends like the guy in the thumbnail, who is kind of like, he's outgoing but odd, and he's like the only one who like can hear what she's saying. And it's basically like a slice of life about that. It's pretty cute. If you want violence and bloodshed, that is not the anime for you.
No.
That's
Elfen Lied is a
Castlevania.
classic. Oh, Castlevania is really good. I actually, yeah.
Castlevania's pretty good one, yeah.
I like that one. Elfen Lied is a classic.
What about Berserk?
Berserk is really
Berserk
good.
has not had a good anime.
Vampire Hunter D? Or Helsing?
Vampire Hunter D is pretty good, yeah. That's a good old
nice
one.
It's a very nice old one. The manga's really good too. Helsing. That one's really good. And the best anime of all time, Boruto.
I don't even watch Naruto that much, and I saw what they did to it in the earlier seasons, and I was just
Did
like,
they massacre your boy?
why? It's not even my boy. They just massacred a random child.
I decided to, after like so long not seeing him, I decided to watch the first couple seasons. I was like cringing on how long fighting is with like how much they like to describe things.
So
It's
the
like he's doing a
problem
water attack.
that Boruto ran into is the exact same problem that Naruto Standard ran into. And that they started animation, and then there was nowhere to keep there was no actual continuity to keep up with. So Boruto went the path of, we're going to make every chapter just stretch as long as possible, and then we're going to deal with filler. So it takes forever, and then sometimes makes no sense.
See, filler can be good if it, like if you want to introduce characters. Like, there's a lot of characters in Naruto, the original. And I don't know. I feel like, you know, having those episodes to kind of see what certain, you know, characters could do is cool. But like,
Bleach had a couple of literal seasons of filler, but they were really good filler.
okay, oh wow.
Yeah.
What about Inuyasha?
Inuyasha. Oh, I used to
That's-
see them on Adult Swim.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trying to think. I watched everything that was on Netflix, but I don't know how much more Inuyasha is out there, or if it was completed. It might have got Guyvered and then just never completed.
What was the
think
black
it's-
and white anime? It was a pretty old one.
Black and white.
It used to play on Adult Swim occasionally. I think it might have been from the 60s or 70s. Like, it was old.
I'm thinking Uzumaki, I think. I don't know. I have no idea. There's a few AI. AI. IG USA. I'm not sure. Oh, was it the one with the android? Was it an android? Astro Boy?
Astro
Was
Boy.
it-
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay, so back then, the two big ones were Astro Boy and the Mighty Gog.
Yeah, I was just
pre-Mega
Googling.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Pre-Mega
just
Man.
Googling black and white old anime, and all the pictures were of it, but they wouldn't give the name. Because it's all,
Yeah.
top 10. You know, it's like...
God, trying to find Dot Hack Quantum was a pain in the ass because I forgot what it was, the name of it. It's like
I don't think I've heard of that one.
It's old. Not oldish. It was one of the series that inspired the writer to make Sword Art Online. That made Sword Art Online. It's like, oh shit, okay. Was the Dot Hack series.
Okay.
That was. I think I've seen.
A lot of people know Dot Hack. I believe it's Dot Hack Seed was the one that was the most widely distributed. Quantum just kind of got a red line treatment where it's like, it exists, find it. Which, Redline, really good movie. Well, the anime calls it Redline. I believe you can still actually find HD copies of it on YouTube for free.
Oh, free?
For free?
So good and tasty.
So good and tasty, yeah. What other shows have I watched that I thoroughly enjoyed and was like, oh, wait, that's... No. The Tsubasa Chronicles, if you just want to sit down and say, why? Why do the writers hate their characters? Dot hack is peak and you shall hear no chicane. I'm agreeing with you, DK. I'm just also saying that I'm also pointing out it's the series that inspired the author of Sword Art Online to make Sword Art Online. However, if you want me to be a contrarian, I would think that Dot Hack was extremely dated, even at the time that it came out. It was very tropey, being that it followed both anime tropes and video game tropes.
Oh.
There, I'm being a contrarian. It's like, yeah, but is that a bad thing? Are tropes actually a bad thing? No, not always.
No. Can they be pedantic? Those?
Yes. Or there's also the point, you're not entirely exactly. There's also, I say it's tropey, but then I have to remember when Dot Hack came out, where it's like, oh, I hate it when this thing has, like, it falls underneath this trope and is like, oh yeah, what is it? The forefather of the genre. It's like, oh god, I hate it. Like, of course Achilles would get hit in his heel. What the hell? It's like, yes. Or, do we actually know what element Superman is weak to, or do we just keep calling it a kryptonite?
It's
like
kryptonite.
It is the element kryptonite.
Just don't show him the pink one.
You can show him the pink one. He can control himself.
Interesting.
Hey, Superman. While underneath the effects of pink kryptonite. Actually, wait, no. Asia set it up for the whole cause and effect thing. If Booster Gold can keep it in his pants on a daily basis, you can keep it in your pants while underneath the effects of pink kryptonite. There we go. Actually, no, if we want to go with somebody who's provocative. Plastic Man!
Are you still lurking, Cass? He said gold.
Yeah. Booster Gold's a pretty interesting character. Just good luck finding good media for him.
I've never really been into, like, the whole superhero stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I've liked it, just never, like, loved it.
What a villain would say.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
What about an anti-hero?
Unless you're Deadpool. Some kind of villain. Then you're a villain.
What about Venom? Would they be a villain or an anti-hero?
Villain's been really redeemed over the years.
Yeah, anti-villain.
DK says, I'm a sucker for a tall, dark-skinned, white-haired woman. Show up? Yes. Yes, I am. That's... yes, I am. Is that a bad thing? Probably. I shouldn't objectify women. Like, not
Here's
wrong.
a question for you.
No.
Would you share...
Yes,
Fair
go
enough.
for it.
Good day.
No.
Would you rather share your location with everyone all the time, or never be
Gross.
able to use GPS ever again?
Can I loophole this?
No, you're constantly being docked.
No. I can't use GPS ever again.
You can't, like...
I
You
personally...
can't be in proximity. You can't be in proximity.
There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, can we loophole this? Because
No.
Silver's normally the navigator, so...
Nope. If you're anywhere near it, within a 100-mile radius, it won't work.
So... I'm just gonna
I'd
stand
go
off
without.
to the side.
You can learn how to read a map.
I'm not.
I can rely decently, as is, on just road signs.
Yeah.
And I'm okay at geography. So I wouldn't get I wouldn't get horribly lost, only mildly, inconveniently lost.
Only unfortunately lost, but not horrible.
Yeah, it just not worth having the headache.
Yeah, I'm constantly being doxxed 24/7.
I've only been doxxed once, and it wasn't fun. It was actually on a Halo 3 stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Why
Luckily,
don't
they
people
didn't get
play
the
my
address right,
game?
Yeah.
but it was an old address.
That's weird. People are
What?
weird.
Why don't people play this game? Doxes people playing game.
Oh.
I don't know. I think that the best way to deal with people like that and trolls is literally to not acknowledge them. I just didn't acknowledge them.
Yeah.
And when I banned the account, they had like 2 alts.
Yep.
And once I banned those, they never appeared again. Because I just wouldn't acknowledge what they were saying. So they weren't getting any reaction. And I think that's
Yeah.
kind of what works.
Oh. That's when you have the trump card. You when they dox you, you suddenly start listing off their social security number, their blood type, their
Oh, I
coordinates.
wish.
I fucking wish, yeah.
So here's another one. Would you rather have a pause button for your life or a rewind button?
I don't think there's anything I'd want to redo.
How far back is the rewind? Is this a you time it out rewind, or is it a like you hit the rewind button and you hold it for like 5 seconds, or is it like, I'm gonna rewind it, it takes you back immediately 1 year?
Like the movie or the remote, where you can
Yeah.
go back as far as you need to.
I'd have to put myself on a very strict caveat system of only allowing myself 1 minute of rewind.
It's like an autosave, really. It's like someone
Yeah.
says something you don't like, and then you just deck them, and then you rewind it again.
Oh no, I'm 100% going to Vegas and making very minor amounts of profit in different casinos, and then
That would be good.
leaving. Because like, oh yeah, no, like he showed up, he lost 30 grand, made 40 grand, and then left. And then 2 months later, we found him again over in that casino. He lost 30 grand, made 40 grand, and left.
Well, 68% of people agreed with you with that one. It's really fun. You know, it's a fun website. It's called Would You Rather?
Would I rather? Would I rather?
Be emotionless or feel too much?
So funny fact about me. I've had to teach myself the proper emotion thing. And I still get it wrong to this day.
Interesting.
So, I don't know, maybe feeling too much because it would be an entirely different scenario.
Yeah, I don't know.
Meanwhile, Silver, way too empathetic. Empathic.
I do think I sometimes end up hurting myself for being too much of an empath. But
I mean, he
I'd
deals with
rather
me,
be an empath than not, so I don't know. I don't know. I like trying to understand people.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Makes sense.
I was closed off for so long. Wow, you sound like super edgy now. Like, I know, it's cringe. I'm cringe.
What about you?
I shut it off, I think.
Just take a break.
Take a break. I feel deeply in a lot of ways, and sometimes it just can become too much.
Yeah, I get
You know.
that.
Big think too. I'm a big thinker.
Don't think. Only do.
Is it like a lot of like just pondering things over and over again,
Yeah, I think.
or
I was thinking about
overthinking?
thinking. I think I'm gonna call my side of the stream for
Okay.
tonight.
Yeah,
It's been fun.
it has been
Like,
running around like a spaz.
I know. I didn't have any plans for tonight, anyways. 5 hours. That's not bad. I started late, anyways, but
I'll probably still be going for a while.
yeah, I'm not gonna be leaving call, but well, I might for a little bit. Go do things. Yeah, no,
Oh.
this is where I'm going to plan on calling it for tonight. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Thank you in chat, Panda, Monkey Thief, DK, Ajax. Yep, yeah. Thanks for sitting in call. It was fun. It was fun. I plan to be back on Tuesday with something, hopefully with a little bit more motivation underneath my belt. Interesting. And with all that being said, links, places, description stuff? Yeah. Alright, until next time, be safe, be kind, peace. Outros. 10 out of 10 would fire me again.
10 out of 10 would fire you from a cannon.
God, I would make an excellent rodeo clown. That's a lie. My bones hurt.
Remember, be positive.
Be positive.
Be positive.
B plus, B plus again.
We picked him up during the blood drive.
You're not canon.
You're O and a
Tell
half.
them about the...
You're O and a half.
Oh, and a half, yes. Oh, what was it? It was... Municipal income? No. Oh, I'm trying to remember some of the quotes of Hate Mace. God damn it.
Hate Mace.
Like, oh, self-hatred. I didn't know I was into that.
I'm not gay, I just hate aliens.
I just hate aliens. We all thought Bryce was gay.
Poor Bryce. Always picked on.
Yeah, you're not hiding some hideous secret underneath your helmet, are you? Says the guy who's never showed his face.
Chestnut. I have one day, these guys are actually going to be some successor chapter in Warhammer. They're going to be bought out.
Absolutely. Something's gonna happen.
Remember, be positive.
No! Be positive! Be positive!
You know, I liked him until he was a filthy
Yeah.
Xenos worshipper.
Even if he was a filthy Xenos worshipper, like, if it wasn't the hive mind thing, I'd still be okay with that. I was like, yeah, sanction Xenos! Why not? Dare I say, why not? That's the hive mind thing that got me. It's like, gene stealers. Load the flavor. The heavy flavor.
The heavy flame.
Oh, tell them about per capita. There we go. Tell them about per capita. It's like, oh.
You humans are awful. Oh, yeah. God.
You made him beautiful.
Yes. Be positive.
I just don't want to touch Hate Monger's weird dick again.
Poor Space King. Ooh.
Just poor
Poor-
Space King.
He's just trying to live his best life wherever he's doing. Your cannon. This is actually a really good one. Would you rather accidentally send a spicy text to a family member or your boss?
My boss, I don't have one.
Silver, you're my boss.
Oh,
Am I?
I don't.
When was this
You're either
established?
sir or daddy, one of the two.
oh my.
Oh.
I don't know when this occurred.
When I moved
It's
in,
news
it
to
was
me.
in the contract.
Ooh.
Oh, was there some sort of blood oath that you performed that I wasn't aware of?
We exchanged some kind of fluids, but yes. It was a genetic oath.
Antifreeze.
Ah, antifreeze.
He's outed me.
It was
I'm
just
a
so
robot.
sweet.
Let's see.
But I mean, again, if we're gonna go weird, technically speaking, since I work with Zeno Gallian doing voice work for his podcast every once in a while, he's the closest thing I have to a boss right now, and I have accidentally sent him a spicy pic of some. I'm trying to remember which image it was. Anyways, it's the problems of being on Discord. It's like, ah, yes, Silver's normally on the very top. That was Zeno. You saw nothing.
Huh.
Like, that wasn't meant for you. You saw nothing. It's like, ah. But
I
he
think
also
most
knows
people
I'm
are
a
pretty
degenerate
reasonable
furry,
with stuff like
so,
that.
Yeah.
Can't
Yeah.
imagine being a furry. Couldn't be
Hate
me.
to see it.
Yeah.
Hate to see it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. For a few years, I was a little bit more involved than I am now. I'm now happy in the satellite zone.
Mm.
It's like,
Well, it could always
Hey!
be worse. You could be a kobold, you know.
looks at Avatar. Shit!
You're radioactive? I know you said kobold, but for a second it sounded like you said cobalt.
No, plutonium's my spice.
Do you know 1 gram
Do you
of
sprinkle
plutonium
it on
has
your food?
20 billion calories?
Excellent pre-workout.
Excellent pre-workout, exactly. So if you want to bulk, there you go.
Yes. Ah, this is a good one. Would you rather always feel like you're about to sneeze but can't, or have a permanent itch that you can't scratch? Ooh.
I have a deep rectal itch that nothing has been able to scratch.
I'd rather have the itch, I think.
I think I would have the, yeah, same.
Because when you're about to sneeze, you're trying to, like, keep your eyes open.
Yeah. I too would actually go for the itch because that one would probably just fall underneath my already other conditions. I am painfully aware of my bones. Let's
'Cause
just leave it at that.
It could be a mild itch, like when you get a new shirt with a tag.
Yeah.
That is a good point.
If it was an itchy eye, I think I would go actually insane.
How
A
about
perpetual itchy eye.
an itch in your palm?
I
Oh,
use
I-
those.
I hate those. Those are the
I
worst
use
because
my hands.
you
Stop.
itch. You itch with your hand and it tickles and it makes it itchier.
Yeah, that's
okay,
like bug bites.
Would you rather give up showering or bathing for a month, or give up internet for a month?
I'd give up bathing because I'm not too stinky.
I can't really attest to that, I'm sorry.
Ouch.
There again, I'm also, unfortunately, I got some of the worst ends of autism. It's like, oh, you have hypersensitive eyes, ears, and nose. Some days, yeah.
Mostly being my logic that most of my interactions are with people online.
Yeah, that's true.
So to not be able to contact friends for a month, that would be pretty painful.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
More than just, I could do without YouTube for a month. You know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
You could do what they did in Flapjack. They just powder over.
They just powder over it.
That's right.
Mhm.
Powder.
You know, like we're joking about that, but Arm & Hammer powder does exist. And it is a deodorant.
Now that makes me think of that, what is it? It's like instant toothpaste.
My brain went to chinchilla dust baths. Dust bath,
All the birds outside do that here.
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
Oh, why are you learning so much about us?
I think it's fun.
Huh. Oh, you know, it is fun.
Talking about furry stuff,
Yeah.
one of the things I've been actually quite interested in doing for the last few months is learning how to do or how to make fursuits.
Mm.
Even to start off with partials. I grew up around sewing my whole life, but never really was like interested in it. But now I'd actually really like to give it a try. I think it could be a lot of fun.
That's fun. Yeah, I know a few others who do them too, and one, you save a lot of money doing that, and two, you get to kind of like customize as you go, and then just go through different versions as you create more and more. It's very nice.
Yeah,
Nice deal.
the furry fandom is like the fandom that I'm in the most these days. And I was even thinking, like, even if I could make a little bit of money off of that kind of thing, like making them and selling them, even if it's like just tails or that kind of thing, like partials, if it's not a full thing. I think that could be kind of fun.
Yeah.
And I like the idea of trying out different materials and seeing what works, see what doesn't. Joked about making a fursuit out of turf. After
Yeah. I'm dying. Oh well.
Stop doing that right now.
The problem is, if I die, then we do lose the food stamps that I'm currently helping out with by existing, so can't really die yet.
Is it an expiration date or a Best Buy date?
It's a for
Very
me, it's a Best Buy date. I'm like a fine wine. Best Buy and then gone.
That's a milk.
But yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye out for a good sewing machine. You can get like cheapy ones for like $30 on Amazon, but
Yeah.
I want something with a warranty, and like is known to be reliable.
Oh, yeah, of course. I like to... When am I getting a partial in the future? Going down the road, who knows? They are pricey.
Yes, they are. And things just seem to be getting more and more and more expensive.
What if we asked it to stop being expensive?
No.
We just go up to it and say, hey,
Stop it.
stop it right now.
Stop.
Stop it.
No.
Get some help.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is that? Alright, yeah. Huh. Time flies when you're having fun. Didn't realize it was late.
Yeah, it's 12:30.
It is 12:30. Or actually, it's 12:28.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Actually.
My cutoff time, like my hard limit of streaming, is 3 a.m. I don't always go to then, but for me that's like no further than that. I stream just about every night. Krypha does it every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Yee.
And we generally start around 5-6 p.m.
I tend to also show up and hang out with Silver when he's streaming. Some days I just say, nope. What happened? He cast Misty Step. Gone forever.
That's fine.
Just if you ever want to just join call, we're here. Obviously, no pressure, you don't have to, but
All the pressure.
this
I'm
is
sorry,
where we
but
be.
If we are not the center of your life now, then you better start giving us money.
No.
You know, just take
I
it to the-
tease.
Bad
I
Krypha,
jest.
bad. Spray bottle.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Not
take
even
it
the
to
spray bottle, just get the freaking fire hose. Just bad. Nope.
I will sometimes start later, depending on how I'm feeling or not, but yeah, that's about the time frame-ish.
We'll make you chaotic yet.
chaotic yet.
Yes, actually, if we're gonna be going with chaos, there's Peely that exists now. Peely is a chaos gremlin.
They're the one who
Hmm.
drew my VTuber.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's right. Yeah. I don't know. It's chaos. It'd probably be either Night Lords or Nerdle. Definitely.
Uh-huh. You knew what type of chaotic I was talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, chaotic, you know, from the Sonic series. There we go.
And the Chaos Amulets.
I still can't believe that in the Sonic and DC crossover, Lex Luthor boinked the bat. I can't believe they actually allowed that to happen.
No.
It happened, and it's like, wait, no, was that actually implied? Like, the next issue, Eggman calls out Lex Luthor for doing it. Like, it's like, what? It happened? It wasn't implied? It wasn't a misinterpretation from the readers? It actually happened! Good on you, Rouge. Get that bread.
But yeah, it is normally just us two in call. Although lately we've been having more people in call.
Yeah.
Not all the time, just occasionally. But it's normally just us just hanging out. And then people in chat. We have a bunch of regulars.
I scare people off.
No, I wouldn't know. Understand.
The
Mostly
pandas,
by telling them to leave.
the monkey thieves. Monkey thief is
Yeah.
a big lurker.
God. Yeah, no, he's notorious for like, oh yeah, hey, Monkey Thief, you still here? Nothing. Alright, well, thanks for joining in the stream, everybody. Okay, bye, guys. How long? I don't know, the easy way to get him out of lurk mode is to ask him a question about heavy bow guns.
Or cooking.
Or cooking, true. Sorry, but I'm just looking at the avatars for you and Cass in this, like, in chat. Like, you two would make beautiful babies. Get on it.
Oh, on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ajax and Cass is like, you two would make beautiful babies. Get on it.
Cass very much likes Digimon. I.e. Renamon.
Oh. I mean,
Mhm.
that's pretty standard.
Yeah.
I'm more of a Guillemon fan.
Oof.
Next thing we know,
Dirks
blue
are
is a
fun.
cool color.
Good, Cass. He's having peanut butter.
Why are you taking your pants off? Ooh, peanut butter. That is the third time I've made that joke. I need to stop.
Good lord.
Would fluff work?
Peanut butter is pretty good.
It is good.
Yeah.
Peanut butter is baller. It is my go-to food.
Do you like crunchy?
Nah, I like creamy. Crunchy's good, like on ice cream, but what I usually do is get some yogurt, some peanut butter, some jam, and my protein powder, mix it all together. It comes out really good. Skip it for
Do you like having a jelly with peanut butter, or it just the yogurt?
Oh, I mix it all together. Peanut butter, jelly. Yeah, you get one. It's a good pre-workout meal. You can do one serving of, or three-quarters of a cup of yogurt, a tablespoon of peanut butter, a tablespoon of what I usually do is raspberry preserve.
I like raspberries.
It's good, but raspberry preserves or strawberry. And then I take the brand I use is Animal cookies and cream protein powder. Throw that in there, and some creatine, and then I mix it all together. It comes out really good. It's very thick. It gets very thick because of the protein powder. It's pretty baller.
Some peanut butter, yogurt, and oats. Sounds good, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I should have
Like a
asked this
parfait.
beforehand and other stuff. But you haven't fucked off yet, so hey, there's that. Ajax, how are you with loot scenarios?
Shoot.
Okay, cool.
Oops, I can't.
We just
I
make
only
a lot of
imagine-
stupid jokes and stuff.
We make a lot
Oh.
of stupid loot jokes and other stuff, and I'm like, I know I've done again the stupid "why are you taking your pants off" joke. It's like, okay, yeah, like A, B, or C. Like, okay.
Oh, it's fine. I have a sense of humor.
Why?
Well, I kind of have to. Have
It started at a young age.
It started while I was unfortunately young. One of my parents, they
And you
did
couldn't
the
stop
"where's
laughing.
the baby" thing one too many times, and it was all downhill from there.
I don't know. Everyone the world's too serious to take it serious. The world is too serious to take it serious. So. Oh. I'm not sure.
That is cute.
No, doesn't exist. You're lying to everyone.
Okay.
Huh?
Yep.
Krypa was just sending me a cute picture on Discord.
The fuck's a Krypha?
Poor dog.
Weird dog.
Yeah.
I'm a weird looking cat.
Hmm.
Do you have your own Discord server, Ajax?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
So, my partner and one started it, and then when we started seeing each other, we ended up just.
Oh, I was... okay, that does act... Well, you did directly answer the question I had.
I think you meant like a community server.
Yeah, my brain went to a community server.
Yes, I do have a. Yeah, yes, I do.
Okay. Don't worry. I will ask questions about personal information.
Uh-huh.
I will not do anything with it.
I'm sure.
You don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. I am very much like, I am just here to ask that kind of information.
Oh,
Credit card number?
Okay, but that is a weird question that a normal person would ask. Like, yeah, I'm aware of that now. Anyways,
That's great. I'm glad.
Credit card number? Funny digits.
It changes monthly.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 4.
Was it? My social security number is 69.
69. Nice.
From Sonic Fandub. Yeah.
Yeah. Mecha Cutie, let's go! Oh, I didn't know you were a Power Rangers fan.
I actually am. How'd you know?
I was just making a joke off of, oh, which one was it? What is
Look what
that
I did. I
character's
killed it. I
name?
killed it. I killed your joke. I killed it.
Thank you.
Murdered it.
Murdered it in the crib. Thank goodness. Now I don't have to worry about raising it.
Funny digits.
Very cute.
Yeah. It's from what was that game? It was a beat game. I played it. What was it? So driving nuts.
I know the game you're talking about, and I don't. The guy had a guitar and a
It was
robot arm.
based
It was one
it
of
off
the
of-
launch titles and did well, and then the owning studio.
Hi-Fi Rush?
Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush. Yes. did,
You know what's funny too? That game has a streamer mode, and the music is just as good in streamer
Yeah.
mode.
Who was your favorite character in Hi-Fi Rush?
Me.
Understandable.
I like the main character, honestly. He's fun.
He was great because he turned from this arrogant jerk into a character that he kind of grew into his role as a hero.
Yay, we love watching somebody evolve as a caricature. We love character arcs.
Isn't his name Try?
Chai. Mocha tea.
Delicious.
Actually, that would mean tea.
And it's
Aha.
delicious.
Aha.
I actually heard someone
Uh,
do an actually with that, and it drove me nuts.
Actually.
It's just like non-bread. You're asking for
Yeah.
bread. Alright, fucker. If
The
I put
same-
a stack of white loaf in front of you and some stacks of pita, which one would you give me if I said, okay, get me some bread? Oh, that's right! The Sara Lee white bread.
Yeah, it was the same person too who said that with the non. And it's like, I get what you're saying in the original language. It just means that. But
It's just a
outside of it,
classifier.
yeah, it's a specific item though. That's why it's like
Yeah.
your actually doesn't work.
I went
Yeah.
to the Sahara Desert. Okay, which one? I'm going to skin you. Come here.
Yeah. No need to be that pedantic.
Been there,
doesn't
done
help it.
that, got the
It doesn't help
promotion,
anything.
regretted it later.
I kind of just like going with the flow as best as I can.
That's fair. What god do I have to make a blood sacrifice to fix this world?
Odin.
Problem, I was raised Christian. We're really not on speaking terms. There's not even like a bridge I could open up for that thing.
Oh no, you
then-
can't taste capsaicin?
I can't taste capsaicin.
Hmm. That's interesting.
No, the capsaicin one is a joke from it. Series.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can taste capsaicin. My upper body has a much higher tolerance to it than my lower body.
That makes sense. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. But interesting.
It's like that was a
Considering
delicious. That was some delicious spicy food. Hey, motherfucker, you tasted that, right? God damn it!
Mmm.
Why do I hate me?
Somehow you didn't damage your engine doing that. That's impressive.
No, but driving over that fallen wall behind me took out like 50 points in my suspension, despite it being a intended way to drive. So, you know,
Haha.
yeah,
That's the game
you
developers
take
for
what you
you.
can get.
Haha.
Yeah.
No wonder. I would assume some people may not be able to have what it takes to taste spicy.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I don't mind some spice, but I found like sometimes when there's too much, you can't really taste anything.
So true.
And I like tasting food, not suffering.
Those ghost pepper chips were delicious.
I actually
Problem.
I was in a hot wing competition once in my university. Actually, just trying to get
For
on the
some
wall
reason,
of pain.
that fits for you. I don't know why.
I only was able to get through 2 out of the 5 in order to qualify, because I couldn't use my mouth afterwards because they used ghost pepper.
Oh, I
Like
see.
they actually took the whole ghost pepper and the chili sauce, ground it up. I literally couldn't chew. I couldn't feel anything.
Mm-hmm.
It was very impressive. I don't know.
Did
Maybe
you
that should be the
survive,
next AS. Oh yeah, I mean,
or are you dead right now?
I'm well, I mean, honestly, I'm just a
It's okay
figment
if you're
of.
dead.
I'm just a figment of your imagination right now.
Oh, thank
Oh.
goodness. The hallucinations have come in early.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, no, it was a bit of touch and go because at the time I was rather lactose intolerant and all I had was milk.
I see.
Still am lactose intolerant.
I beat it though. I actually unlactose intolerized me.
You became tolerant of
Fascinating.
others?
I did. I got lactosely woke,
Oh.
but no, I did the whole 1 tablespoon of yogurt every day for like a year.
Yeah.
Nice.
It works,
Krypha
it works.
is unfortunately allergic to eggs.
Yeah, that's
That's
fucker.
rough.
And he
I can
wasn't
have 'em.
originally.
Baked into stuff. Yes, I also wasn't originally. It was one of the things where it's like, hey, you know this thing that you've eaten for like the last 20 years of your life? Well, 15. Get allergic, bitch. It's like, why?
That sounds like quite the existential crisis.
Exactly. And again, you look at me, I'm a scaly fucker. I have to be extra careful.
That's quite cracked, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh,
He had a scramble to the brain.
Little scramble. And the other problem was that it was gradual too, so it was like, oh, well, this sucks, to, oh, this is very, very bad.
so you can cook. So what's in it that makes you allergic?
I don't know. Also,
They-
so that's another thing. After handling eggs, I have to wash my hands, otherwise I'll start getting rashes.
So I'm curious. Can you have egg whites or egg yolks or neither?
I've never decided to.
We don't have
put
an
myself in that
EpiPen.
scenario.
You know?
So you get anaphylaxis. You just can't take Benadryl and call it a night.
I can sleep through it if I'm getting if I have a little bit too much. Again, I can have it baked in stuff, but only at certain amounts.
Eggs.
Like, I made waffles for Silver and myself, and I made 2 waffles, and the waffle batter had 1 egg in it, and that started up a minor reaction. We're gonna call it a minor reaction to underplay. And I was able to sleep that off, but it did suck while it was going on.
That's whack.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of that one guy that was allergic to water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's on the same level as the people who have the extreme light sensitivity, like to the sun.
Yeah.
But it's just, Get
My eye
dealt a
color
bad
must be
hand.
susceptible to that.
Your eye color
Yeah.
what?
My eye color is susceptible to bright lights.
Ah.
I have blue and gray eyes.
Cool.
you got that heterochromia.
Monochromia, actually. I have a ring of gray and then a ring of blue.
I got a ring of blue. Well,
The halo was
Outside
inside of you all
blue.
along.
true.
Oh.
I got similar eye things where outside is blue and inside is green.
Yeah, it's called monochromia.
It's like, oh, cool. Anyways,
Yeah.
they're having lighter colors on the inside. Has
I
its
got
uses,
the
maybe.
hazel.
Yay.
Hazelnuts are delicious.
True.
I don't think he wants me to eat his hazelnuts. Unless.
Hey, yo.
How about Brazil nuts? You can only have a couple a day.
I can only take a couple Brazil nuts a day.
Otherwise, it will poison you.
Yeah.
Don't tell me what to do. That'll be my next ASMR.
Eating enough Brazil nuts to hospitalize myself.
Oh,
1, 2.
Ajax. Oh, I was gonna say Ajax gobbles nuts.
Ajax gobbling different. Ajax tasting some salty nuts. Okay, we have some almonds.
Ayo. Ayo.
These are in the fresh sealed tins, so you also get the opening the can thing. Just
I always used to wonder, like when you'd get bags of nuts that you'd have to open. I always used to wonder why there'd only be like a couple Brazil nuts until I found out a couple years ago. That's on
they will
purpose.
kill you.
Yeah. I thought they were
Just don't
just
eat them.
cheaping out.
No, just don't eat them, bro. Just stick with your peanuts and cashews.
Yeah, I always thought it was like the whole fruit cocktail thing, how they'll give you half of a single cherry in a whole
Yeah,
can.
that's dumb.
Yeah.
But I thought it was the same reason, they were just being cheap. No, they don't want people dying.
They are being cheap on the medical field
Yeah.
side of things.
Whack.
Do you like sunflower butter?
I don't think I've ever tried it. I've seen it, but they always super expensive.
Yeah,
I've existed with it before.
I've had it in a sandwich and it was good. But then I got an actual like small container of it and I did not like it. I don't know, it had a weird aftertaste. I like sunflower seeds, but something about it in spread form seems to be hit or miss.
Almond butter is good though.
Yeah.
I've had that. Almond butter.
I don't
There's
think I've
pistachio
had
butter,
that.
too.
Or cashew butter I've not had. But
think I've had
isn't
that.
cashew butter or cashew paste used in a lot of like cooking?
Yeah, you can use it for cooking. An alternative to peanuts. Even though peanuts are not a nut, it's actually a bean.
It's like a
A
legume.
legume?
Yeah, I was floored hearing that. I was like, what? So you're saying I'm eating bean paste? You're saying I can
Yes.
have refried beans with peanut butter? Oh, actually, that sounds really good, actually.
It does. It does. I
Vegan
enjoy some
dishes,
refried beans.
curry dishes, and other things? Yeah.
True.
Oh, getting peanut butter and jelly cheeseburger? Oh. Instead of cheese, I would do brie or something. But yeah.
Do you like the blue cheese?
I do. I am a mold eater.
Nothing
Mold
wrong with a
enjoy.
little bit of mold in your life, as long as it's safe to eat mold.
Yeah. I find funny the mold on my bread. It's yummy.
Okay, maybe we don't do that one.
It's penicillin. So
I was just gonna
technically if
say
you have,
penicillin.
if you got Black Death or something, you got the bubonic plague, you just eat a little bit of bread, penicillin, and which actually, speaking of penicillin, you're familiar with Salem, correct? Well,
Yes.
The Salem witch trials.
Yes.
Yeah.
They did an autopsy on some of the old remains. I watched a documentary on it, and the people that went through the whole witch trial stuff, they say that they had a high amount of penicillin in their system, unintentionally. They were eating moldy bread. And a symptom of penicillin, according to one of these doctors, said that caused heightened paranoia.
God, I must be full of penicillin then.
No, but think about it for a second, though. The whole witch trials not only was on religious superstition,
Yeah.
but also just chemical disbalance from mold.
Yeah, and the human's innate fear of the unknown.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it was just a horrible cocktail of things. Just compiling.
I have a fear of the known.
I have a horrible
I'm
fear
sorry.
of people in power.
I'm sorry. I know. Ah!
I have a fear of long words. Oh.
Oh yeah, that one.
Is O too long?
No, what was it? Oh, hippopotamopia or something like that?
I have a fear of vowels. Oh. Ah!
Oh. Ah! Ah!
You struck a funny bone.
Good. I'm glad somebody is having fun.
Always having fun. It's part of the journey, right?
No. Fun is part of the experience. Experience is part of the journey.
I'm gonna revoke your eyebrows.
My eyebrows or my avatar's eyebrows?
Yes.
You wouldn't destroy something so beautiful.
You're gonna
Whatever
have
helps you sleep at night.
a unibrow.
Hell yeah.
As long as I can do those weird eyebrow tricks, I'll have a unibrow.
You gotta
Do the
stylize it, though.
Do the wave across the entire thing.
Honestly, I think unibrows are pretty cool. If you think about it.
Oh,
Like, how much more angrier you can look with that? I don't know.
but why be angry when you can be hungry?
Better. Why be hungry when you can be hangry?
A Borker
that's
does
been-
sound good.
Borga
Not
does sound
gonna
good, yeah.
If someone has only one eyebrow on one side, is it still a unibrow? Yes.
Oh, look at One Brow Dave, Mr. Unibrow. It's like, I lost my one eyebrow saving 4 people from a house fire. You fucks.
I think it would just be a brow. The unibrow is like united. I know uni usually means one, but I think it would just be called a brow.
Well, also a unibrow would like, what kind of degree would they have? Were bachelors? Associate?
Does
Associate.
Associate.
does that mean all people who have normally 2 eyebrows are bisexual? Bibrow?
They're bibrows.
Bibrows.
There's bibrows and then good bibrows.
No, is that no brow?
Ace brow. Oy. It's terrible.
I don't.
I noticed you are a gender solid, but what about a gender gas?
Oh,
We're waiting for someone to. Yeah. Gender solid.
is that what happens when gender fluids get hypothermia?
Mhm.
Yes, they shrink in cold.
When they eat a burrito. When they eat a burrito, they get gender gas.
Then what's gender plasma?
That's one too many monsters. That's what happens when the gender fluid gets put into an excited state.
Oh god.
Bouncing off the walls.
Kobolds that are unattended will be taught to swear and give them monster energy.
Is that what causes your bioluminescent eyes?
How would you know? These are trade
It's all the
secrets.
monster.
It's either that or the plutonium. Gotta bulk up
It's-
some.
Oh, that's true.
It's true. The memes. The main maze.
Have you cooked anything fun lately, Monkey Thief?
That is a good question. Oh, that's a lot of water.
It's only a little
Blush,
bit.
he's taking a bath.
Did, so to say different.
Different folks with different strokes. You got the breast stroke, the back stroke, the side stroke. I'm having a stroke.
I still want to try making that peanut butter bread
Yeah.
in was it Dylan Hollis cookbook we got.
Yep.
Do like peanut butter.
Peanut butter's good. Bread is good. Peanut butter bread sounds like a winning combo. It's just like cornbread. Corn is good. Bread is good. Cornbread, hell yeah.
I love a fluffernutter once in a while.
Oof.
And yet he won't let me nut in his fluffer.
Terrible.
Terrible. Terrible. Call it paper, because that was terrible. Gotta use the Kenworth. Gotta use the big Kenworth with the massive tires.
Yeah, I like this Tatra, but wheel spin galore is kind of its thing.
Yes, no. You have no differentials. Which,
Well, it does, but you have to be crawling. And and I can tolerate going slow, but there's a limit. Because some of this stuff is already going to take forever.
It's true.
Like, I don't mind if I have to crawl the whole way because I'm carrying something. But I do want to get there before I run out of fuel.
True. You got fuel on top of your cabin, don't you?
But does he
yeah.
have fuel for the fuel?
Yeah, it's 160 liters, which is pretty good.
Cass is not part of the Discord. I
No.
cannot harass Cass by posting a random mod in memes.
No.
Ripperoni, pepperoni.
Rip. You hate to see it.
I wish that was true, but I don't have eyes.
Oh, thank goodness. You're not missing out on much. Trust me, the imagination, so much more vivid.
True.
That's why they always say, leave things to imagination. I'm gonna be so mad if that actually is an afterlife.
Why?
The fuck is this? I have to live again?
Do you become a character in Second Life?
People still play that game? Goodness.
I
don't
A
know.
lot of people still do, yeah.
Okay.
Crazy. They spend their whole life in Second Life?
Well, they ruined the first one, so they have to make it up in the second one.
I'm noticing a pattern of not making threes.
You know, I don't know. I don't think I would be ready to transition to Team Fortress 3.
God, they'd have to
What
get
would
rid
it
of
have
the
to be
pyro class.
make a third?
They
Because
pull
2
an
is still
Overwatch. They pull
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Yeah,
Call it
I can see it.
It's 1 and 2. It's just 2, but now they added one more class, and it's the same maps, just backwards.
They'd have to have exaggerated asses like Overwatch.
Team Fortress 3 is all
And-
female mercenaries. That's it.
They pull an Overwatch and then give you PvE content, and then they get rid of 2. Oh my gosh, dude, Overwatch 2, like that whole scenario was such a fever dream when I watched them being like, yeah, we're gonna just,
Just gonna shelf it. Okay, now we're just gonna do this over here.
I like that for Marvel Rivals that they made the male characters have like exaggerated asses
They've made
and stuff.
everyone
That was
hot,
that was
and
nice.
That was the best thing they could have done.
Yeah, I like that it wasn't just the females.
As a gentleman who likes dudes, I can appreciate that.
Yeah,
As an asexual with a boyfriend, yeah, figure that one out. I appreciate that there's many flowers in Marvel Rivals. I'm not going to fuck them.
I don't know, man. Captain America. Whoo.
Oh my hell, Captain America's summer skin.
you're just making me think of Life Arrow.
Which part?
That's America.
Them running up the stairs.
Top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Captain, that's America's dong.
That's America. Those are America's broad shoulders.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I was shocked. I was appalled. I was flabbergasted.
I'd play Marvel Rivals just to play as Rocket Raccoon.
Does Rocket Raccoon fulfill the stereotype of ugly bastard in that game?
He has red eyes, which just throw me off because he does not
Yeah.
have that in the movies.
True.
Yeah,
His
I
eyes
think
are-
it's based on the comics.
I think it is, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
But I
It
agree, I
was
don't like it.
It was. Oh, which one was it? Which one was it?
Looking.
It was one of the animated cartoons where they gave Rocket red eyes, and it was weird for like the entire time that they did it, and now it's on and off, and I'm trying to remember which one it was.
Gonna fly off into space on the red
Yes.
rocket.
No.
No.
The only rocket I have is blue.
Package sand. How about pocket sand?
Ooh.
Cha-cha-cha.
Chop.
It's from King of the Hill.
No.
Pocket sand. Sha-sha-sha-sha.
King of the Hill does not exist.
The new seasons
You.
have actually been really good.
I've heard. Some really good stuff. Bobby runs his own shop even if he doesn't use propane and propane accessories.
Yeah, know, Dad. They had a whole crash out as you'd expect.
Oh,
Dude.
yeah. No son of mine is gonna use charcoal. We are a propane house.
I haven't seen the episode, but there was a short showing like there was an electric pickup truck parked in front of their house, and Hank
Dude.
was
Oh,
trying
Lordy.
to tell everyone it wasn't his.
Oh man.
It was
What
just
a
someone parked in
world.
front of their house, but yeah, just everyone was
ugly,
but
assuming
not
it was
fun.
his. Yeah.
We burn gas in this house. We're a God-fearing, gas-burning house.
That's a
Amen.
great burning hell, I'll tell you what.
Oh, Lordy.
Okay, so to get some... To increase your octave, we just need to have you copy Hank Hill. Weird.
I know.
No, he's just a soft-spoken lad.
No, we need you to start yelling, screaming even.
Yeah, no, I don't want to.
Crawling in my skin.
Oh.
You need to channel your metal headbanger scream.
Oh. Yeah. Not.
Yeah.
No, I don't do that now. It's way too late. My noisy neighbors upstairs might get upset.
I hate that.
They are so loud, and they're loud during certain activities that they have no shame on informing me that they're doing. Like, come on. Slide the bed a few feet away from the wall, thank you.
A few feet.
Sounds like a washing machine's going off upstairs. Do, 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 do.
Are you worried that if they're, like, with how active they are, they'd scoot it the entire few feet back by the time they're done.
I have no idea. I have no idea. But no. No, I'm one of those quiet neighbors. I'm loud as heck when I go to a concert, though, which I'm looking forward to going in September.
I'm sorry that you look forward to things.
Yeah. No,
hope you
I
have
like
fun.
it.
Good.
I will. It's in the Palladium. What was it? The whatchamacallit? It's Hammerfall. Hammerfall's playing. I'm super stoked.
Yay!
I don't know if you know them.
what Hammerfall is.
It's a Swedish power metal band. Power metal's like cousin to speed metal. It's fast paced, but unlike death metal, which it was created to be the antithesis of, it's metal that's upbeat. It's about heroism, fighting dragons, things like that. It's really
That's
good
fun.
stuff. In fact, Windrose does a little bit of version of that called is it dwarf metal or something like that? I think that's literally where they do like fantasy-based songs.
Yeah.
And they actually, the Windrose did it. I am a dwarf and I'm diggy diggy hole.
I was just gonna say diggy diggy hole.
Whoa, but they do a metal version of it, which is really cool.
That's cool.
It's pretty pretty
I
cool.
like listening to power metal.
Yeah, go for it. I got a whole
No.
bunch. No?
No,
Oh.
no.
Oh.
I will never take something from you when you offer it to me. I will steal it in the middle of the night when you're not looking. And then you'll be like, who touched my sandwich?
I didn't make a
the-
sandwich though.
They're who I grew up watching on YouTube in the early days of being online at the Oxcast.
The Yogcast. Oh yeah.
I still go back
Monkey
and watch the
Thief,
old
I
stuff
think you're
regularly.
behind a bit.
No.
No?
He's just chilling.
You just chilling?
Just vibing.
Why would you vibe?
I vibe
But what if
all
we
the time.
I don't know
That's,
if I can consume your caffeine powder.
just
I wish I
crunch
had
it?
some. I wish I had some caffeine powder.
Yeah, I
Oh.
ran out of energy drinks and I didn't feel like going out.
I want to. If I ever get big, I would love to have Gamer Subs sponsor me. Oof.
If you get
Ajax's
big...
sleepy time juice.
Oh,
Ooh.
mean caffeine.
Ajax's yin sauce.
When you did the voice, I said that for how raspy it was.
Oh yeah, you
Oh.
kind of pulled. Yeah. You gotta be careful. Screamo
Oh
metal.
yeah, Screamo.
Well,
Yeah.
There have been some who literally their vocal cords exploded.
Yeah, you can do a little bit of a Nathan explosion. Wait, no, that's not Nathan explosion. Let's see that. Which one was that?
I don't know.
No.
You gotta use the shaker to get the protein.
Hulk
out.
Hogan. That was Hulk Hogan with the Hey brother.
Hey, brother. I'm gonna lift some weights, brother. I'm gonna kick your butt, brother.
I'm gonna go protect the seals, brother.
Oh, yeah, brother.
Gonna snap you into a Slim Jim.
You gotta get snapped like a Slim Jim.
I'm gonna make you into a Go-Gurt tube. Then I'm gonna suck you.
Come here, brother. Let me
Come
get
here.
some yogurt. A little bit of pre-workout.
Let me hear some of that pre-workout,
Some
brother.
protein. No. My vocals are pretty safe doing gravelly tones. I've blown them out too many times.
Oh.
I've been blown out the front, but not the back.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Hmm. If
Careful. I keep trying to give Silver the opportunity, but he's like, why?
It's crazy. Hulk Hogan's gone. He has moved on. He is gone wrestling with God.
He's uploaded to Second Life.
He's playing Eve Online now.
He's playing EVE Online. EverQuest.
EverQuest.
Are you a Dota player?
No, actually.
So we can be friends.
I played Dota 1 when it was still on Warcraft because I'm old as dirt.
True. Warcraft 3, Dota 1. Been there before.
Good times.
When were you born? 19.
19?
Automatic
Dude,
punk
you're
status
old
these
dirt.
days. Yeah.
Yep, I'm old. 94.
I'm 98.
Huh.
I'm like 470,000 somewhere there. I don't fucking know by this point.
You strike me as a Roblox player.
I would never be caught on that pedo site.
Strike me as...
Well, you already know I play Warframe, so like
Yes,
you can extrapolate from there. Or worse, you could just go over to my YouTube and be like, "You strike me as a," and just scrolls down. Ah, yes. You played this game once. Like, yeah.
you played Dark Souls.
Ooh, Dark Souls.
Wasn't one of the games you wanted to pick up Darksiders?
Darksiders 2 is on sale
Ooh.
for...
Darksiders was so good.
You like
Oh,
a good
so
fighting
you're
game?
sending a friend, okay.
Yeah, I used to play it back in my heyday.
But yeah, Darksiders 2 is on sale for $5. Like, but I said out loud on stream that the next game that I buy will be one of the Hollow Knights. But it's $5. It's like,
Yeah, I don't know. What I'd like to try when it comes out is Gears of War E-Day.
Yeah,
I've heard a lot of good reviews for it.
Well, I don't think it's out yet. But
yes.
Some people beta test or beta playing.
I know
in the
they are
beta.
supposed to release a limited edition controller for it.
Which is gonna be booty cheeks.
Mm-hmm. Xbox controllers aren't the best.
The Forza controller disappointed me, the most recent one, because it was almost cool, and then they ruined it by putting just these squiggles on it that's supposed to be like a racetrack, but it just looks like nothing, you know?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Because I'm a sucker for translucent plastic.
True. Translucent purple is my gender.
Interesting.
Just that in general, like new
So
gender
you're
just
grape
dropped.
flavored.
I am grape flavored. Thank you for noticing. No, actually, I'm what is it? I'm Wonderberry flavored.
Huh. Well, yeah, gamer subs would definitely do some sort of, I don't know, some fruity mix or something.
Some fruit mix for the fruity mix.
Yeah.
Hell
Or cotton, maybe cotton candy or something.
I really like the stupid Faygo cotton candy sodas.
Ooh, yeah. Those are good.
True, translucent plastic is usually more brittle. Why is it more brittle? It's actually because to make something clear, it can't have many... Oh, what is it? It has to have... Clear things don't have as many inclusions on it, and the inclusions normally are used as flex points for the plastic, so... God damn it, I have the knowledge in my brain, come on. I know why translucent plastic is more brittle than opaque plastic. And it's literally due to why it's transparent. It's kind of like, the pigment acts kind of like carbon atoms in iron to make steel. It's one of those really stupid things. I was like, really? You get a slightly more ductile plastic by putting pigment in it? Yes.
Oh. I remember now. It's so weird. Movies. I recently saw the new Minions.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, I was like, what other movies did it's so weird. It's like, you go to the movies, you like, and then you like forget all about it.
You go
I
to
guess
the
that's-
movies?
I do.
Cool.
Partner wanted to go, and I was like, all right.
Why would you ever have a partner?
Because I love you.
That's pretty gay, bro.
Well, I have news for you.
The last thing
Finally.
we saw in theaters was Zootopia 2.
Oh, that was I like.
Wait, I thought The Amazing Digital Circus was after that.
Oh yeah, no, we did.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Is that
still
still
don't
a
consider
thing
it a
now?
movie.
Did the fan base kill it?
Kind
The
of.
toxic part of the fan base did everything in their power to make certain that Gooseworks will never touch that series ever
Yeah,
again.
it's unfortunate.
Yeah. See, that's kind of the. See, and that's the thing. Gooseworks has all the power to make the shots and just ignore the chaff that end up saying weird stuff.
Yeah.
Like all the power. I don't know. I just from my background would just be like, all right, cool, okay, like I would just keep doing my own thing. you know.
Gooseworks took a lot of the toxicity personally at the end. It's like,
That's, but it's the internet. You put anything out there, like
Yeah,
it's like anything.
kind of agree.
The internet is literally the antithesis of just, at least for now, the Wild West. You do something, someone might just not like it, and will let you know.
someone
how-
is you do something on the internet, someone's going to dox you and then try to kill your dog.
Digital Circus. No, it did really good in the theaters. Like it was
Yeah.
fantastic, especially for an indie thing. It was amazing.
It really did pull a lot of, I will say, regardless of the story itself, it does provide hope for a lot of indie gamers or indie movie makers that
Yeah.
they can be a success like that too. Where it's like, yeah, I can make something, it doesn't have to be a AAA thing. It doesn't have to be, funded by Nintendo or something. It's just like, yeah, I just do my own thing.
I can't wait for Lackadaisy.
Yay. Same. I need to go through and start reading Lackadaisy again. I got up to the Bayou part, and it was a good read, and then never did. I've been keeping up on two kinds at least.
Ramshackle 2 I really liked.
What about Has-Been Hotel and, what was the other one?
Hell of a Boss. I love them.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw some of the early episodes of those each, and I was like, I like it. I think it's really well done. I don't know. I always found it funnier. Like, for example, in the video game, Brutal Legends. I don't know if Jack Black played as the main character, but
Oh
they
yeah,
give you,
I do know Brutal Legends.
Yeah.
they give you the option to bleep out words. Now, I don't know if it's just the age we're in now, where like every cartoon just has people dropping f-bombs all the time, but like I find it funnier when they bleep it out.
Yeah.
Because I was playing Brutal Legends, and then like it asks you, do you want to censor, the bleep it out, or not? And I did it. I did not. I just listened to whatever, and I'm like, it's not as impactful. You know what I mean? People just drop the f bomb like crazy nowadays, anyway. And then when I bleeped it out, it was funnier. Like seriously, look it up. Look up Brutal Legends and watch both uncensored and
And it literally does say in the thing is like, oh well, sometimes we're gonna have to bleep out certain words to keep the current Shozy experience, the authentic Shozy experience.
Mm-hmm.
However, so would you like to hear the actual words? Like, yeah, I'd like to keep the authentic experience, or nah, bleep it out because it's funnier.
It is funnier.
Mhm.
Scott Pilgrim did that. This one, yeah. But like, bleeping. I don't know. I guess in the age where like you just have everyone just swears nowadays. There's no censorship, which, when you used to watch like Tosh.0 or whatever, it's like, oh, they drop the f bomb, and you're like, oh, as a kid, But now it's like it's funnier. It's just it's more punchier when someone.
Yeah, because they had to be choosy. They had to be tactful.
I like the joke where they bleep out the wrong word.
Mozart.
It's like,
Mozart?
oh, you beep fucker! It's like, oh shit, wrong one.
Oh yeah.
That was a good one. Parks and Rec.
The jobs I've had over the last handful of years, I had to pretty much evict cussing.
Vulgarity.
Oh yeah, like I don't really swear anymore outside of satire, but like
Yeah. When I worked for the donation center, I was not allowed to swear because it was also basically run by a religious institute. So it's like, no swearing at all.
well, I mean, yes, because you're working, you're representing,
Yep.
an organization that
Which I'm fine being professional, having a little bit of professionalism. And there have been a lot of times where I've sat down on stream, I was like, I could use a little bit less vulgarity and actually use funny words. That's where it is with me. It's like, I could say funny, I could say fuck, or I could use a different word.
Why not just read some Shakespeare and pull some
Grab me a thesaurus. We're learning more words.
17th century cuss words.
Yeah.
Let's do
I
it.
know. I keep trying to use bastich in my vocabulary because it's just a fun one. I like that one. Is it a bastard? Is it a bitch? Both. Bastich. Gender neutral. Go fuck yourself. He only has to play Dark
True.
Souls to bring out the cuss words. Those end bosses are nasty.
They're mean.
I don't even have the DLC for 3 yet, and I know that there's one boss in the DLC that I am not looking forward to at all.
Would you ever want to play Bloodborne?
Oh, yeah, Bloodborne. The thing with Bloodborne that I think should be a little bit more forgiving for my playstyle is Bloodborne is built around being aggressive and overextending. And recovering the damage that you take by dealing damage to your opponent. And I'm really keen on doing that stuff. So, yeah. Hey, reborn.
I don't know. I went to the first game and it was okay. Like, I don't know. Not much for like rolling for the most of a fight. It's kind of
Dark Souls 1's pretty chill when it comes to, like... It's, like, you can, for the most part, if you actually learn the boss's movements, you don't even have to roll for most of the bosses. You can literally just walk around them and like, oh, hey, look at this.
but
Shields exist.
True.
That's funny. You said but.
There is one shield in Bloodborne, and it is specifically there to, like, get tripped up over, so you learn how to use the counter mechanic. It's like, that is rude. Miyazaki, what the hell?
I like that the individual drive shafts are animated.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
But yeah,
Like all three of them.
that's cool.
in Dark Souls 3, the thing that really ticked me off, and it's something that doesn't happen in Monster Hunter normally, is the enemies will start up an attack and they will reposition themselves whilst they're starting up the attack to catch you with the tail end of their full attack after they release it. And that is infuriating, because you did dodge, you did reposition, but then they repositioned from your reposition and got you on the recovery. And Dark Souls 3 in particular, like, Dark Souls 2 had too many multi-boss fights in it, where it's like, oh, I'm fighting 3 guys at once. Great. But Dark Souls 3, especially the last 3 bosses in the main game, is like, I'm gonna turn 10 degrees to the left. Haha, get killed. It's like, oh, fun.
Sorry, I was banning a bot.
I like
Oh.
Twitch. There's such a problem on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh, Twitch.
And it's always the same stuff. It's them promoting like a fake stream view. Like get fake viewers watching.
Yep.
Best
what I
promotion
get all
on
the time.
streamboo.org. Yeah, account created 3 days ago.
Yep. Oh, but I like overcoming the challenge of Souls games, so.
Report. Spam.
Shoulder pork and ham.
Okay, there we go. I need to do some more Skyrim. It's been a couple months.
Overkill. Dragon.
and I always enjoy getting into it.
Who's right there?
Yeah. I still play the original release of Skyrim. I don't have like the special edition or anything like that. Honestly,
Mostly
I
by
think it runs
choice.
great. Yeah.
Skyrim Part 6. A special Blu-ray edition.
You know how many times you could install Skyrim onto a Blu-ray DVD? Blu-ray disc? There we go. Like, more than once.
Gonna play Skyrim on your smart toaster.
True.
They already did the fridge thing with Alexa.
Yeah. Monkey Thief likes how docile the monsters are in world. Then rise the moment you land in world. It's like, I sense a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, in world
He's
they're
here.
chill.
I can. Yeah.
They're neutral.
They're mostly neutral. I too like that. I think they're neutral in wilds for the
I think so.
most part.
How are they in
So,
stories?
I
I know stories is a different game, but still.
stories, they have an aggro range for the most part. So it's like, oh well. Some of them are chill, but then sometimes like, I'm gonna fuck up this rider. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna hold down left trigger and right trigger, and it's going to
Ow.
it's gonna quick finish this combat.
And you said
I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're going to die. Not even to a cutscene.
the combat initiation was smoother, right, in Stick of Truth?
Oh yeah, the action, the character and the in combat character action transitions were smoother in Stick of Truth than they were in Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2, which really irks me. Because in Stories 1 and 2, I need to play 3, but yeah, in 1 and 2, they just snap to the person doing the action. There's no zoom in, it's just a hard snap, and it's been really jarring the entire time I played it. Other than that, loved the game.
Other than that, you know. Agreed.
Yep.
Same. But I have a headache.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it's from the caffeine drink.
oh,
That or it's just eye strain, who knows?
or just eye strain.
It does just feel like an eye strain headache.
You need to get some of that good old-fashioned hydration.
Some of that capsaicin.
No.
That'll solve your problems.
No. No.
Oh, are you a tall glass of water?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Obsidian did such an amazing job with it.
Speaking
Did
of
they?
which, they are
Did
going
they?
to they're going to redo Knights of the Old Republic.
Yay!
Are you a Star Wars?
No.
Yes, I am a Star Wars.
What's your favorite midichlorian count?
That doesn't exist.
What about mitochondria?
The
Why-
Powerhouse of the Soul.
Woo! Why is it impossible to hit something when entering into hyperspace? I am inside the walls. I am now attacking you from behind.
Technically speaking, if something was going past the speed of light, he would just phase right through it. But then again, because you're not going the speed of light, you're warping. Hyperspace is something past. You're bending 2 points in the space-time.
Mhm.
So, whatever happened in that one Star Wars movie that doesn't exist because there's only like 3 of them.
Damn, you really hate it when a trilogy gets knocked out because people didn't like it.
Ah,
So glad it didn't happen to the prequels.
But it's so
no,
easy.
I liked the prequels though. I did. I liked. I know the first 3 were kind of divisive, but like they're pretty good. They kind of like built up what the heck happened in 4, 5, and 6. But,
Yeah.
uh,
Like hitting it on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Like when Star Wars and Lord of the Rings fans act like you murdered somebody when you say you're not never seen or like their material.
honestly, it doesn't matter. People are gonna like what they like. The thing is, I'm very like blasé about it. If you like them, that is you.
If you like them, I will come to your house. I will take your kneecaps and
I'm
your
kind
left
of-
kidney.
Media illiterate, honestly. I
You're
have
fine.
not seen a majority of like popular films and shows.
Well, yeah. Well, back in my day, Sonny, those things were considered nerd things. Now the normies are involved, and they are killing it.
And now eggs are 13 dozen an hour.
That's why you need to gatekeep your IPs, just like Sanguinius. Gatekeep like you've never gatekeep before, for the angel.
I, he did an amazing job gatekeeping. You were gonna say that.
For context, for those that aren't Warhammer savvy, one of the Emperor's sons, known as the Angel Sanguinius, literally held the doors to the Emperor's throne by himself, facing off a lot of legions.
He took
Quite
on
a
an
legion.
army, an armored force, a demon
Angron.
Primarch, and in their fight they took out a Warlord Titan as collateral.
And he ended up going toe-to-toe with Horus, creating the... I won't say succumbing to the black... Not the Black Rage. but
Yeah,
the-
his death created the Black Rage.
It did, but he went into such a... He was so mad. He was like the perfect Primarch, too. Him and...
Sanguinius was considered to be the perfect Primarch. Like, oh yeah, no, and then there's Sanguinius. Everyone loves Sanguinius. Him and Horus, and then Erebus happened. We don't like Erebus.
It was weird. It was weird with Horus. I felt like it was a bit of a cop-out when they're like, oh... Spoilers, by the way. Oh, yeah, Horus died, and then they reanimated him. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't like that. I was like, okay, falling to corruption's one thing, but you're like, okay, so you're saying there was some necromancy gobbledygook. Okay.
Always blame
No.
Erebus.
Yeah, Erebus was a jerk. He was zero aura.
What do you mean was? He's still alive.
Not in my reality.
Your head canon.
Not in your
My
head.
head.
True.
Yes, Kaldor Drago destroyed him.
Finally.
Is that your fan fiction you're gonna write?
No. I'm trying to remember who's the main character from Bolt Gun. I'm trying to remember his name right now. Malin Kaido?
Yes. Good
Yeah.
job.
It's like, no, he was killed by Malin Kaido, the only other Space Marine as powerful as Kaldor Drago. Dude, like, if we take Bolt Gun as canon, Malin Kaido has to have some weird ability.
Well, it's like you have a lot of really solid characters in lore, like the Ancient of Rites.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know him. He was the one that pretty much called SOS and ended up.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Rylanor?
Oh yeah, Rylanar. He. It was so cool that he was so devoted to the cause. He spent 10,000 years waiting.
He 10,000 years of waiting. And
He
then,
waited on Istvan 3.
He then
wanting to kill his own Primarch because of the betrayal, and the 1,000 suns that were sent there, which stopped time, by the way, because Rylanor hooked himself up to a virus bomb. They were so impressed by his devotion that they kind of like, not really repented, but they were like, no, his cause is just.
Hey, Fulgrim, you a bitch. Like, that's
Yeah,
what
you're
I've
a
been
jerk.
saying.
Fulgrim, you're a jerk. And then they like, and then the captain of the 1,000 Suns shot the rubric who was, or this one of his sorcerers that was holding the time bubble around the bomb, and oh yeah, who the molds.
Granted, they were convinced that Rylanor was pretty cool, whilst Fulgrim was physically tearing him apart.
Yeah, because they got to see stuff, and they're nerds anyway. They're like, oh,
Yeah.
this will make a great fan fiction.
No, that would be Emperor's Children.
But yeah, no, I mean, people will like what they want. It doesn't, honestly, doesn't matter because I don't know. It'll correct itself if it goes too far.
My personal favorite artifact in Warhammer 40k that hasn't been retconned to my knowledge is a fucking fountain pen that never runs out of ink.
SCP time, let's go.
Exactly. And it's like, oh, okay, so what is it? And like, if I remember correctly, it came from either a white dwarf or a rogue trader insert, one of the two, way back. And it was a demon-possessed pen that always wrote in varying shades of red ink, unless it didn't like you, and then you would lose it.
See, the funny thing is, I am actually a Primarch for the second.
Nah, you're a Primarch of the 11th Legion. You were convinced that it was the second, but...
It was, but then I missed, because I didn't know how to read. I thought the 2, the 11 was a 2.
You saw the Roman numerals and like, is this a 2 and an 11? Which one is it?
I just realized both. Look, yeah, I, and then I, and it's like, wait a minute. Nah, that's the thing. Like, the best fantasy, whether it's sci-fi or high fantasy or low fantasy, whatever, the best stories are the ones you let the people kind of interpret through their power of imagination. That's why, like, Tolkien was amazing when it came to his writings, because he knew where to stop. He didn't have to explain everything and left it to the human imagination.
Yeah, he knew exactly when to stop. He died.
So, I think these writers who decided to, keep going, they should take a cue from Tolkien.
Not gonna point out any writers in particular, but if
but
you know what.
Yeah. Just gotta read the room.
Just take a,
Oh no, you've entered the EP laughs.
Finally.
Well, that's the thing. No, but like, that's the problem. Is like, when you have a story, there is a point where it has to stop, because otherwise, you get that fatigue. And like, there are opportunities for people to like expand the universe and create something out of it. Sure, but like, I don't know. I just feel like at some point you're just looking at it and you're like, there's no soul left in the story, and then it just, it becomes a hollow.
And there's no soul left in.
Isn't that basically The Simpsons at this point?
Simpsons, Family Guy.
Yeah, all of those.
Those
are like, nostalgically, you hate to see them leave, but my god, they gotta go.
SpongeBob?
SpongeBob is,
season 19 now, and it has just gotten worse.
One Piece? What?
When my partner came to the States,
Why would you
Ye-
ever come?
Well, there's some biology behind that, but besides the point,
Anyways.
we went to an Airbnb and we watched, decided just to, for the hell of it, what was it? Watch SpongeBob. It was like, oh, let's, and we binge watched all of them. And I'm like, as we were going, I'm like, oh my gosh, like the early ones I haven't seen in years. I was like, oh, this is great.
It's so good.
It's so good, and there's like a moral of the story, like just simple little things, like being honest with your friends, even if it hurts their feelings. I am a man. It's like standing up for yourself, even to your friends and stuff. Just simple messages, very simple, and put in a comedic way. Now, like SpongeBob, it's just like
It's gross out
it's
humor, a lot of it.
It's salad fingers. It's just gross out.
It's supposed to
humor.
be shocking, but without any, like, punchline, or it doesn't build up to anything. It just happens, yeah.
Yeah, there's no impact.
And the great thing about
good.
the early episodes is both adults and kids could watch it, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like,
bit of
rewatching it, you pick up a lot of jokes that flew over your head as a kid.
To the blues.
Don't drop them. I was happy when you understood the scrape and lick, because no one has gotten that.
I never watched SpongeBob growing up.
Well, Billy and Mandy.
Still, same. Never, I didn't grow
Yeah.
up with Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon.
Yeah,
that
Cartoon
stuff.
Network is what I mostly grew up on. Nickelodeon too, but Cartoon Network especially.
Yeah. Watch both.
I was never much of a
Nickelodeon.
Disney kid.
I grew up on Disney, Universal DreamWorks movies.
Watch a bit of everything,
Some Warner Brothers as well.
Kids
One of my
WB.
parents liked Looney Tunes. I don't know which one though. You never asked? They never gave the answer.
Maybe it was just, I don't know.
Could have been both. I don't know.
And then I discovered MLP. And that's where it went
Yeah,
downhill.
true. Then he discovered MLP, and then via a course of events, now we're all here talking to each other over Discord.
I've only had a couple people on YouTube be assholes about it. Thankfully, it's been pretty minor.
We used to have
There's me being an asshole about it, but that's because, well, I'm always presenting.
Honestly,
Ba-doom.
it's a lot of it has been more bafflement that Brony still exists.
Yeah. Apparently,
I was on the-
Gen 6 is bringing back the old main 6, so whatever.
It's not gonna. They end it. You end it, and like they can be background characters. If you have to bring them back, it just tells you how the new characters are doing.
I did not like Generation 5 at all.
Yeah.
It had no soul in it.
From
at
the what did we watch 2 episodes together? And yeah, it was just unfortunately soulless. It was like, oh,
We watched the movie
Damn.
together,
oh,
when
we
that
watched
came
the
out.
movie together.
and
That's what
I
it was.
just didn't like it.
Yeah. It just does not. It just does not compute. It just
And I
does
thought the
not-
moral was bad. It was actually kind of bad.
I can't even remember what it was.
But that's kind of the thing
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
storytelling. You just stop, or you make, if you want to keep the same universe, the main 6.
Their story has to go.
Well, they're background characters now. Maybe they can give a quest or something like
Right.
that. Like, sure.
Hey, I'm heading over to
I can't
Applejack's
stand
farm.
Hasbro, though.
Oh, is Applejack alive? We won't know. But it's
Like-
named after Applejack now.
I don't know how other people feel, but, like, in my opinion, you could feel in the last couple seasons of Generation 4, Hasbro caring less and less. because the
As somebody who really likes Transformers,
the quality
Hasbro
of the
has-
writing kept going down and down, and I found out why. They would just bring on new writers all the time, and who had never done anything related to MLP, and the references that they'd give, like, to understand characters were so bad. Like, that's why in the later seasons, Discord, in my opinion, was not well written.
yeah.
He became more
It's
of an asshole than, like,
Yeah.
mischievous. Like, it
Oh,
became
yeah.
more mean-spirited, in my opinion.
And you lose, and that's why, like, if you're gonna come in as a writer, and it's okay for new writers to come in and try to like articulate a story, you gotta like look at the source material, and that's kind of being like what we would call faithful to, or faithful to the source material. You don't disrupt the flow. This is basic psychology. It's just like, oh, so
Mhm.
things become uncanny. But
Yeah, if I was suddenly changed up my character and someone was a wonderful, caring human being,
Yeah, it was really weird, because it was becoming not standard, but, like, common enough. And all the good... Like, some of the best writers in the show were leaving one by one, doing other
Yeah.
projects, which I get, people want to do their own thing. But, like, but then they'd have these new people do really important scenes, you know what I mean? Or really important moments, and it just didn't hit. Or it'd come across as filler, which,
that's kind of the issue too.
how do you
with,
have filler if you don't have other source material? I'm so confused.
Exactly, and that's the problem. You need to establish a baseline. Especially if you're building characters, like what got, because I was a brony for a spell, for a
3.5
couple years.
minutes.
No, for a couple of years.
No, 3.5 minutes in total.
Even had an OC, had a changeling and all that stuff.
cute.
Yes.
A bug haunts.
Mm-hmm. But, all those characters were relatable. And what really got me was the fact that when it was Discord was taking, causing them all to turn pale, I guess you would call it, losing their spirit, and like that. It was such a realistic thing because it was like, oh, they're facing themselves. What got me into the franchise was like, oh wow, yeah, this is more than just what Gen 3 was. This is like, whoa,
Yeah, it's an
actually have
actual show with plot and story, and
struggling
lore
with
is happening,
oneself,
yeah.
facing good versus evil, the whole thing.
I love the lessons in Generation 4 because a lot of them are stuff that is almost never talked about, and they're willing to talk about gray area stuff that a lot of media just won't touch.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's so good.
But it's kind of like anything where you also have to look at who they hire on as well, because you bring up an interesting point. Like for example, the Halo show.
Master Cheeks.
Yes, that the problem was they actually hired people, the board of trustees, whatever you want to call it, hired writers who either had no idea what Halo was about or didn't like Halo.
It
And
was
in
both.
fact, it was a combination of the two. Yes, it was and or both.
The
and it was the
director
same thing that
intentionally didn't play the games.
No, which I feel like if you were to get accepted, I would. If I was sitting
That's
there,
crazy.
I would sit there and it's kind of like how they did the new Combat Evolved. One of the directors for the game is he's not a big he's quite against firearms and stuff, and I'm like, what?
This is Gun Game.
This
Yeah.
is a gun game. Why are you as a
This is
director?
Gun Game the game.
Yeah, it would be like me as a vegetarian directing Meat Boy or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's just
You're
like-
directing Slaughterhouse Simulator.
yeah, like you gotta read your audience. You gotta know what's going on. The problem is with the writers, they don't immerse themselves They don't educate themselves into seeing like, okay, who's the audience?
What's an
Who-
audience?
The people that are going to pay you. Now, what
Why?
happens?
Why would you? We just need their money. We don't need people. Just the money.
Well, they're firing the studio for Halo Studios. They're letting go people now because of what
Yep.
happened.
Yeah, and it's always
Loads.
because of bad leadership.
It is. It is. It's if you want to make a good game, if you want to remake a remake, if you want to remake again, okay. I feel like we're in the age of that right now, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yes, very much so.
I, no, that's not the word either. That's not the word. I both look forward to, but dread the, um, the event of, like, not the event, God, I wish I could just words properly. I know the words, I just misplaced the damn file.
Well, the thing is.
But anyways,
yeah.
Sly Cooper's remake. Like, if
That
they
would
were
be
to remake
fantastic.
Sly Cooper, I would be elated and horrified because, like,
Yeah.
oh god, how much will they fuck this up? Like, will
was-
this be a good remake? Will this be a bad remake? Will it just be an update of graphics? What are we talking about here?
I loved the Ratchet and Clank one in 2016.
Yeah.
What kind of sold me on the fact that remakes or remasters or reforges really are a coin toss in their success came from Blizzard's attempt to make Warcraft 3 Reforged.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I remember because I played the game.
Updating
When
to
I
the
was-
Reforged was the worst option. Was the worst thing that you did that week.
They said it themselves. They were adding like almost 10 hours worth of additional content, side stories that would be faithful to the canon, things like that. Like additional content that came, that was part of the Warcraft lore. In
Mhm.
Warcraft, they never did any of that. The animations and the art style was very much like a phone game, like a
Yeah.
Chinese phone game.
That's sounding very much like the Halo remake that just came out.
It's sad too because the Halo remake I was quite excited for when I initially saw it because I'm like, oh, okay, they're,
The
it's-
gameplay is good, but that's hard to mess up. But again,
Yeah.
you'd be surprised, I guess.
Meanwhile, on the opposite side of that, where it's like, oh, well, we've had bad remakes. One of my favorite series, which is weird, I don't like horror media most of the time, but Dead Space. The Dead Space remaster is amazing.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Exactly. It's like, I don't like horror media, but I love this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in Halo Campaign Evolved, they added 3 new missions to the game, and it's supposed to take place 1 year before the events of Halo 1. But for some reason, Master Chief has his like Halo 3 or Halo 4 armor. And it's like, why? Guys, were you were you trying? Like at all? Like that's a big thing. And the
That is
story
good
that they
news.
added is both neat and bizarre. Like it doesn't add anything. Like it's just okay. The Covenant stuff is cool. Like, oh, we're on a research ship and they're trying to do like the Spartan program but in the Covenant with brutes specifically. And it's not quite working well because when the brutes go berserk, they attack everyone, including the Covenant. So like that's kind of fun. But then they added a whole new story with Sergeant Johnson and a bunch of like Marines on the ship, and it's just weird, you know.
Oh yeah.
And then the new cutscenes, just actually, they've added to the main story of Halo 1. Also, just don't make any sense. like the one that sticks with in my mind is Keyes giving you the pistol, but now he says, "Give this to my daughter." It's like, what?
Oh,
What are you talking
yeah,
about?
this. They made some adjustments to it, and it's a curious call. It really is.
And then
Um,
later on, Master Chief, when you rescue Keyes, you go to give it. He gives the pistol to Keyes, and he's like, "You keep it." And it's like, what was the point of this? Like,
Oh, you should keep this.
oh yeah, and then Sergeant
Brace
Johnson
his finger down chest plate.
is giving
Ooh.
commands while people are firing next to him. It makes no sense.
Oh my god.
They would not be able to hear him at all.
Yeah, also being right next to the muzzle brake of a battle rifle,
Oh,
giving commands like, "Hey, you would not be heard. B, you would not be speaking."
also, turns out that is not a new scene. It's just they completely changed the context of what was happening. In the original, Johnson was saying those stuff, but calmly, like, to Marines that were lined up, just giving them orders, and like a pep talk.
Okay. Yeah.
But for some reason, they changed it to where they're firing into an escape pod. It's like, why? Why did you change this so much, the context of what was happening? You know, I don't know. The gameplay is good, though. That's, like, what sucks. Like, it's there. You can feel that it has good bones.
The house has good bones.
Yeah. I do like the remixes, though. It is kind of neat.
it's again, it.
Just play the original,
Look at
though.
Yeah, honestly. Like, I get it. You want to add the flood. I like the idea that you can make the levels flood and things like that, but I don't know. I just... How many times are you going to buy a game? You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
We have, like, how many versions of Skyrim now?
Mm-hmm.
That is the
Also-
ultimate lesson.
And I don't own any of them.
Halo 1 still has, like, relatively advanced AI.
Yes, which...
In the remake, it's
Everyone
just
has
brain dead.
very responsive AI.
It's broken.
Yeah, it's actually, like, dead. There's nothing going on. Also, if there's a skull that they added, right, that turns the assault rifle into the classic with, like, 60 rounds and all that, and less accurate, when you enable that skull, it breaks the Marines' AI, and they can no longer fire the assault rifle at all.
See, that's the thing. Why can't... Like, I get it in Halo 3 they wanted to make it 30. Whatever it was. Why can't they just go back to doing it originally? Because it made more sense to have 60 rounds.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Like, it was just... I don't know. It's an assault rifle. They're meant to spray and pray. I don't know. I just... drink Monster and eat glue.
Do you,
You
eat
drink
the
Monster,
glitter
eat
glue?
protein powder, work out, speak soft into mic. Honestly, you're quite productive.
Yeah, I enjoy listening to you. You're fun. I enjoy your thoughts.
I will deny your existence for as long as it behooves me.
But you don't have hoops.
But do you eat
Brony.
the glitter glue?
Glitter glue is yummy, but Gorilla Glue is better.
Can't do
Monkey.
Gorilla Glue. Accidentally glued my asshole one time.
Surprised?
Glitter glue is my favorite because when you check it with your stool, it's all sparkly. What?
Crazy.
You can buy glitter and ingest it. They have glitter pills to make your glue look glittery.
Yeah,
You get it on Amazon.
I don't understand the appeal besides showing off of eating boldly.
It's a flex. It's a flex.
Yeah.
Flex. In fact, there's an artist out there who poos. He poops
Gross. I already
Yep.
hate it. Why would you ever?
So,
Couldn't be me.
He poops. He then cans them in like sardine cans and then sells them worth their weight in gold. And he was able to auction off his canned excrement in an art exhibit for tens
What a time to get a raid. By one person, but thank you.
Hi, we're talking about crazy people and why they don't need money.
So, yeah, it is called Artist's Shit. It is a 1961 anti-artwork by Piero Mazzoni. And he made 90 tin cans, which he filled with about 30 grams of feces. And he's labeled them in different languages.
Yes.
And he, as
It's
of
going well, thank you.
2015, as of 2015, it sold for 97,000 pounds, British pounds. Tin 54 sold for 182,000, and then in Milan, another one was sold for $275,000.
I keep forgetting that's also a place.
Milan, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I want to visit the Netherlands. I think that'd be cool. I know Milan is not the Netherlands.
Two separate places, my dear
Yeah.
friend.
Yeah. Maybe even
Fair enough.
3.
Maybe 6 or 7, in fact.
Oh.
But but yeah. So you could technically make anything out of art, and if someone is gullible enough, you could sell a lot. You can make a lot. Modern art is relative, after all.
Modern art is the worst.
Somebody put their Ray-Ban sunglasses on the floor in an exhibit just to prove a point, and people thought it was part of the exhibit and started taking pictures.
Yep.
Yeah, and a lot of people
Ugh.
take pictures just to say they saw it, not because they were inspired or...
It speaks to me.
Yeah, the
This
banana
urinal
on the wall. Yeah.
Oh, the urinal on the wall. There was a lady that I took a modern art class, and there was this lady that glued flies to the wall, to this canvas, just next to each other. And she said it was a special. It was so weird because it ended up like the flies died and then it started moving. It was all the maggots coming out of it.
Delicious.
It was weird, but it was sold for millions.
I went to my first art museum actually last year, and I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was really cool. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would.
Yeah.
It was fun. I understood like why people will just stare at a painting.
Oh, you can do that. That's fine.
Well, I never understood like the appeal, but when you go in person, it's totally different, and can like admire it, you know, and see all the like the little details and the meaning. Yeah, it was the Springfield Museums.
Oh, okay.
They have 2
So-
art museums.
Monkey here brings up a good point about the Mona Lisa. In fact, the Mona Lisa is not only overrated, it's not complete. When the original art piece was made, it was a lot bigger. There was more to it. And I forget who did it, but they chopped up Leonardo da Vinci's art piece in order to have it fit in its portrait. So it's not even a completed piece.
Didn't it only become popular because it was publicized when it went missing? Like, that's really it?
That was its second wind of fame, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah, I mean, it was nice. It's nice artwork, But yeah,
Yeah, there's
Meanwhile,
nothing.
literally
Yeah.
90 degrees from it, to your right, is a wall-to-wall painting.
yeah.
It's 3 press in
Oh,
comparison.
what was... I can't remember who made it. It's a piece of art, and it's on, like, wooden panels that close together.
A triptych.
Yes, one of those. Those are fascinating.
There's triptychs and then diptychs, which are twofold and then threefold triptychs.
Oh.
Triptychs are very nice.
Yes,
And
the
then there's the
three
dipstick.
fold are the ones I know of.
And then tistic is when you can categorize all the types of snails.
The triptych I saw, it was in a video like about it, and it was the one where when you close it, it's like shows the world essentially.
So,
When you open it, each panel shows like a step lower essentially. And it was just really cool.
Hmm. Got to see an actual medieval. It's one of those in the museums. It was like one of these prayer books from the Middle Ages, and it was a genuine article too. They used vellum, they used sheepskin, and then it was inked on. It was gold leaf. It was really cool.
did you eat it?
I couldn't. I already
Damn.
Too
Like,
crunchy.
This would be a priceless artifact.
Yeah, so no one would care if you took it, if it's priceless.
But yeah, I don't know. It was the Devil's Bible. I don't know if you've ever heard of the story about that one. It was a gentleman who was accused of heresy or something, and he was sentenced to death. But he made a bargain with I guess whoever was going to sentence him, saying that if he could write everything known to man in that book in one night, that he would be spared. And he was doing his bid and all that stuff. It's a very interesting book because it contains a lot of like it's a huge compendium, and I don't know. It's one of those kind of like it's like a real world creepypasta because it's like, well, the book was written in such a short amount of time in one night that when he came back, according to the legends, he ended up dedicating a page to the devil in that book, and had like the old scripture, New Testament, and all bunch of historical texts, a bunch of stuff, and it was really weird. It's a real book, by the way. It's really odd. Seeing it gave me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know. Maybe they just put the air conditioning on, but
And in this room in particular, we're going to give them extra AC. Why? So they have a nice little spine tingle when they gaze upon this evil thing. There's nothing
Well,
actually wrong with
it'd
this.
work.
It's just we don't want people to. Oh, it would work in a heartbeat. Yeah,
oh yeah, and then you
people
like
associate feelings
Like an
with
IMAX theater.
all the
oh
time.
yeah, 4D theater.
Or
But
like,
yeah,
no, you're good.
oh no, I was gonna say, but yeah, it's like allegedly it's made out of human skin, but I don't know. Don't know how much of the tourist
Why is it
was.
made out of human skin? Where do you
I
think
don't
the
know.
author got? Like the author wasn't given any parchment. He used his own. Okay, but that's statistically impossible. There's 2,000 pages here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff in human history you can always pick up.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
If history was made to be remembered, there would be people dedicated to preserving it. I've never met one of those people before, ever.
I was
Cass,
an
are you
ar- I
still lurking?
Cass is just having an aneurysm right now. It's like, Krypha, Variga Krypha Saitiega, whomst the fuck do you think you are?
No, you're good.
If Blue was here, you'd have an aneurysm by me saying stuff like that. Oh.
I still need to set up that thing where, when people are in call, they have their own, like, icon that animates.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I use what's it called? I use Veto Tube.
Oh,
Yeah.
the one I was sent was like it's like a web plugin or something.
Oh yeah,
I just
'cause
want to plug in for OBS.
yeah, I have a thing. I have a thingy. I do have a thingy.
Where is it?
Like, I just want an in OBS plugin for anime
Reactive.
Avatar.
Yeah, that's
d-
it. I have a thing for that. I've used that before when I was.
Oh, reactive.
Yeah.
I signed into it, and it said it was working, but it wasn't. There was nothing on my screen. I was probably not doing it right, but
Let me see. Wait, I need to find. For some reason, it's not saved.
I think it's time for me to fuck off to the nth dimension.
Ha!
I could go to the M dimension if you want me to be closer. Jeez.
No. Wait. I don't know. I know what you mean. I do have a PNG tube. I have a PNG model. Haven't used it yet.
I have a JPEG that I stole off the internet because the artist completely changed their style and content and no one would ever miss it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's whack. Very whack.
This is hilariously enough. Going through history, like, weirdly enough, I do a lot of background checking for some of the stuff that I'll look into. I was like, hey, you know that meme? Where did that originate from? Let's spend 70 hours finding out. My hope is that we get actually visited by real extraterrestrials in my lifetime.
I would love that.
And half of it would be like, hey, yeah, you're not alone here, and also, what the hell?
I would just be fascinated to learn about them.
Yeah.
That's it. Learning is fun.
Just the, like, that would just be a fun thing. Like, oh, by the way, yeah, here's empirical truth. Have fun, people. Like, cool.
You are still here, Cass. I was asking
Yay,
if you're still
Cass.
lurking. I wanted to let you know, Cass, in case you didn't know, we do have a Discord.
Yeah.
Links in the description if you were interested in joining.
Joining it implies a $500 subscription once every blood moon.
One every blood orange.
One every blood orange. No.
So yeah, I have reactive.
Yay. No, you don't have to worry about
He
the
was
money
joking.
thing. I'm being a dick. That's why I specifically went through like Blood Moon.
He's very tired, grumpy, and he is.
Tired? Yes. Grumpy? Always.
Sure.
You've heard me a couple times already. I will like. I can be in the best mood ever, and I can still do that. What the hell is this?
Very funny.
Nah,
Very
I'm
angsty.
rich. I don't want to be angsty. I just want to have fun.
And I'm kind of just
Mouse?
here observing, vibing.
God help me. Yep.
Oh, Cass, if you do end up joining the server, be careful. There's furries.
So many
A lot of
furries.
them.
So many. They're either furries or furry adjacent. Like, okay.
Yeah, I entered the
Ah,
Brony fandom around late 2011, 2012, and I was also became like in the furries around the same time. So I've kind of always been, at least considered myself both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna check. Cry for
But I
Twitch,
am gonna be
Discord.
ending my stream here because I'm pretty tired.
Yeah.
it is late. Yes.
I have my persona. I just lost my sheet or whatever it's called. Oh, your reference?
Okay.
Yeah. I only just managed to get a reference a couple years ago.
It's good stuff. Good stuff.
No, you.
And get your
Oh.
art out. Somewhere up there, I have an old blueprint rendition for my uh fursuit when I still had aspirations of making a new one.
Ha, furry.
Yeah,
Having a little bit of a
God, I wish I
redesign.
was I wish I had that kind of money.
Honestly, for real. There is an Etsy artist that I like. He makes East Asian style furries,
Okay.
fursuits. So they're not really like exaggerated these large heads. It's more proportional.
Oh, like not quite the camo suits, but
No, a little bigger, but not exaggerated, which I
okay.
like. Might get him to commission it. He's been only
Yay.
charging 500 for 3, which usually from everywhere else I've seen has been over 1,000. But let me find.
Again,
Oh,
what the hell? It's like that furries and money. It's like, oh yeah, here's 500 for 3.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Just the suspiciously wealthy furries. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
very suspicious. Well, I mean, usually they're your stereotypical engineers.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can definitely see that hitting the 800 mark in a heartbeat.
It's at originally the original price is 1,100. You know,
Okay,
Very
so
cute.
that's a pre-made then. Okay.
it's a pre-made.
Yeah.
But if you ever probably reach out to him and say, "Hey, I like a custom,"
Yeah,
I like the proportions.
I
It's not.
I went through the process with my sister and we both went through and made me one. I still have the head, the gloves, the tail.
Yeah,
So, I'm
that's
cringe.
cool. No, you're not.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
mean,
I
yeah,
can take pride in me being cringe, damn it.
that's kind of cringe, bro.
Shift at
Nah.
midnight. I've been seeing this make the rounds lately.
Yay. Um
I was doing a little rework of my sonar right now, actually.
He needs bigger ears, like a fennec fox.
God.
He can hear everything.
Everything.
He can hear your thoughts.
Nah, I can read your mind, and I don't like what I'm seeing.
I can read your mind and hey Var, I can read your mind. You say you're asexual? What the fuck is this? Like oh, you can't oh, you came in on that revolving door. Sorry.
Yeah. I only got Game Pass this month just to try out Campaign Evolved and Forza Horizon 6. Just at least try them. And I do like them. But I wasn't about to pay $50 for Campaign Evolved. In case I didn't like it. Fix Force. Oh yeah, this is on console now. Buckshot Roulette.
Woo.
Frog Squad. Bistro.
I don't know
that's
if I
cute.
trust this Ajax person sending me friend requests.
I don't know. Bit
He's
of
up
a
to no
weirdo.
good. But yeah, I'm gonna be ending my stream here. Thanks for hanging out tonight, Cass and Monkey Thief and everyone else in chat. It's been fun. Links in the description to our Discord and Kryfa's channel. We also have Peely. They are taking commissions. They drew my little
I wish we
VTuber.
knew what price range they were working with.
They have a sheet on their website
Oh, okay.
for all that kind of stuff. We also have a coffee if you wish to donate. But for now, it is time for bed for me. It is quite late. So yeah. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Good night.